Good morning, Phantom. Hello. Where were we? The industry today. We dug a giant pipeline, so we're building a mountain for trains for the dirt, but I think we're going to end up launching the rocket from up there unless it's too much of a hassle. So I don't even know. We don't even know what's happening anymore. Yeah, we're building some sort of ramp launch system. I'm dumping all of my slag here for now. I should probably start making another big area with slag. I kind of want to get down here too. We are not down there yet. We just got down here, so we have a new copper mine. We're going to train it straight into the base, but we're not quite through the mountain yet. It was a big mountain though. We moved a lot of rocks. We're trying. And we need more power. So, nuclear. I think we have the whole chain laid out here. Crushes uranium into uranium ore powder. This takes rock and acid to make hydrogen fluoride. This takes uranium powder and acid to make yellow cake. So this one comes from this one. I just deleted it. Control Z. No. It's the one that doesn't work. Gold ore makes toxic slurry. Is this the one I got rid of? So that makes the uranium powder. This takes uranium powder and acid to make yellow cake. And this takes yellow cake and hydrogen fluoride. Just rock and acid. That's not actually that bad. Spent fuel though. I think you get to use that eventually. See, we're researching. Furnace 2. Doesn't seem right. This vacuum desalination seems like it can make some free water, especially with the nuclear reactor. They should probably be paired, I think. Depleted steam. Or you can recapture the water. That's a better farm. Electrolyzer 2 might come in useful. We're having some hydrogen problems, I think. This is our CO2 recycling, so we got like all the gases and everything kind of running worldwide. We might run into a pipe bottleneck. See, before we end up actually hitting tier 4, because I'm pretty sure there's tier 4. This is the pipe, the smog pipe. These are always waiting. What do I've done here? I do have this one pipe going to both machines, actually, and that doesn't work. They're too much for that. Oh, wait, there's two pipes going to it. I'm so confused by what I'm looking at. Why do both pipes that come out of here go into both machines? See, I don't think I quite understand the pipe flow in this game yet. I kind of want to before we build the nuclear factory too. Why is this pipe filling up? I have two of the identical pipes coming off of it. This one's going in too, but not nearly as much. Do you know what I mean though? I have one, this pipe's heavily saturated, I know that. Haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Tough guy. This is one giant factory. The exams. Good. Good for you. Look at the pipe network we've dug for the factories. Oh yeah, we're ready to factory. We are ready to factory. Very likable pipeline. I'm glad you approve. I'm glad you approve. Yeah, it goes right across, and then I hooked it up so that wherever there's like a lot of pipes that cross, once I bury it, it's just going to be the head sticking out. It's going to look great. Next, we have tier 2. We have tier 2. I think I unlocked tier 3, or we can now. I just got the new tech depots. We just got these. Probably build more of them. Don't have the giant ones, but my base is perfect for them. My base is perfect. I've never had a base where they could actually get everywhere. I think I'm deleting these eventually, but I need to move this mountain first. And the people who moved that mountain are busy moving this mountain right quick. I haven't played it. Haven't played it. Rise of Industry 2. Came out like a week ago. I've never even heard of it. I'd have to look at it. Looks alright, actually. Alright, no, never heard of it. We have trains now. need to switch to the crushed iron ore. We just haven't yet. This isn't even doing anything. No active alerts. So I think it is time to build nuclear power. We are chewing through coal. Oil rig. Did we already start setting it up, maybe? World map, coal mine. Unknown location. Don't disappoint the Supreme Council. Have a good one. Good luck with the exams. I need to find uranium. We have quartz. Here's uranium. So we need a boat. We just got the big cargo dock. This isn't like flat yet. I guess I could let them finish taking out this hill quick. Although they're dumping over there too. You're so slow. We've been digging through this mountain for a lot longer than I thought we'd have to. But look at it. We finally depleted the initial copper source, which was here. Oh, that's where they're putting all the rock right now. Okay, well, don't do that yet. Like, I do want that, though, actually. So I think I'm putting a nuclear plant here. I want to put the whole boat thing in first, though. Monsieur du Industrie. Waste. Here's garbage from the city. Burn it. Turn it into exhaust and steam. The exhaust goes into the world pipe somewhere. And from there, it ends up here. This, which eats it with limestone, turns it into sulfur, CO2, and low pressure steam. And then that low pressure steam makes power. And we recycle the water, feed it back into the system. The CO2 goes into this, comes over here into this limestone patch we created that needs seawater and slams it into the ground, and I just have seawater there. It's kind of inefficient because I'm kind of blowing seawater out over here somewhere. I'm surprised I have enough salt. I only have the one salt building. Monsieur. The ship. Go for a battle. So I'm just kind of waiting for them to dump rocks here right now, but that's a lot of rocks. I don't have many other places to dump them. Where's my coal mine? Are you full again? The coal is full. It's rockier over here. I'll get a lot more rocks. Get just a few rocks too. Send the rocks over, will you? I'm gonna end up just putting those back. That's probably not wise. Train 12. Yeah, I kind of want this to be slightly bigger. I was thinking about building the pier here so the boats cross, but I don't know if that works. Because once you put the boat on, you can't keep going out wider there. You kind of have to stop. Wanted the boat here. I think it's going to go here now. Right here, actually. Because then we can keep going wider here and keep staging the boats out. I don't know how wide this map goes. It actually doesn't go very wide. The other map goes crazy wide, unless it just doesn't let you go wide at first. These guys are also getting all of the rocks. Location explored, quartz mine. So if they can touch both sides at once, I caught them driving around, and it's actually like 10 minutes. That's why I have two different depots working from both sides. So we're gonna end up putting a train here. The original copper was right here. You can see remnants. But yeah, so this was the original copper mine. And we process it here. We're actually out. Warehouse is full. We're fine. Probably just look here too. I like to physically check. I don't trust this guy. No, I'm kidding. But that's not great either, actually. So I've just been trucking it here the whole game, but it is set up to receive a train. So I'm just going to have this train go straight down. I should have actually made it so I could go straight here, not curve it. Because these can't cross a curved track. Didn't even think about that. He's in too deep now. It's a good thing we have the buffer, because they are trucking all the copper around that far. Now, I cut trees down, like they replanted them, but I did at one point. Shouldn't have replanted them. Okay, no, it's still there. Yeah, I can get a rail through here too if I have to. And then we can just load it here. But I think we're gonna load it here, and I could sort it here. I'm just gonna wait till they're done this. It's already all set up right here. Actually, I am gonna need the big, is it called a sorter? I played the whole game not knowing there was a large version of this. Train does end up going straight to be there. I don't think the train's gonna end up going straight. That looks like copper to me. Game doesn't say it's copper though. Let's build the small one again, man. Okay. So I want to build it where it won't get hit by anything. See, I'm thinking that might be a little bit close. Oh, he's only going to have 3 things. But yeah, one of them goes on a train. I don't want to make this area slightly larger. I'll move them in a sec. I do want them to get mostly copper. So we are low, but I'm going to have these guys help them out in a second. Have you tried Flotsam? No. Flotsam. I played, was it Raft? I played one of those a lot. Floating garbage town strategy game. Scavenge what precious garbage you can from the ocean surface and grow your city while doing your best to survive in this colorful post-apocalyptic world. That looks pretty neat. Early access. I was like, oh man, cool. It's like 7 years old too. Scroll down. It's like early access. It does look good though, actually. No, I played Raft a lot, but I always end up with just something that looks like 2 giant arms out to the sides. When I saw the date, because I opened it in or whatever browser I have open, but I have them in like quadrants on the window. You know what I mean? Like I have the 4 browsers on that monitor, so it opens small. It just shows the date, like the game and the date, and then I scrolled down after reading the date. It's early access. It just surprised me. But isn't Project Zomboid still early access? I like that one. They recently added ragdoll physics, actually, and it's amazing. It used to be when you hit zombies with your car, just cause damage and they'd fall down and they'd slow you down a bit. Now they freaking bounce. I've only seen highlight videos though. I haven't done it myself. No active alerts. Maintenance is down. Apparently we had a slight dip in production. Such a confangled factory, but it's the electronics that aren't full. One piece of unupgraded belt. Not that it would help in this case, because this tiny piece of belt is also not upgraded for some reason. Maintenance 1, maintenance 2. Maintenance 2 looks so crazy because I'm not consuming enough yet for one factory to turn on, is what it is. The factory keeps overproducing and then turning off. If you go back 100 years, it was like... it looks more consistent at 100 years, actually, because it averages out over the year. If I could go back further here, it was like 5 years between goes, when it was only the... Most of my maintenance, too, is the solar. There's not much. There's Gen 2 power generators. Gen 1. Most of the time, we can run off solar in the Gen 2s, and that's bad when that turns on. That's a bad one. Diesel. That's why we're kind of not building right now. Now, I think I shut off the solar power production to preserve glass. Yeah. Because the glass factory is here. And that's what's making the diesel gens kick on. Because I started up the new glass factory. I don't think I deleted the old one yet either. No. Just have 2 glass factories running. But the new one has arc furnaces and uses way too much power. And there we just unlocked arc furnace 2, which I assume is the same thing but worse. 6 megawatts. Purple parts moves it from maintenance 1 to maintenance 2. More workers, but doubles production. And takes water and outputs steam. Odd. Halves the graphite usage. Uses the same graphite. You get the water back as steam, which isn't bad. This isn't great. Here, it's not being full. That should fill up last, but this is going to my excavators. This is for this, the diesel station. Now, we did run out of oil for a minute yesterday. I had something wired wrong. Still might. They don't empty at the same time, because I only have 4 tanks to empty into. It's not balanced well. Now it empties 4, then it empties 4. It's not terrible. It was leaving 1 not emptied, so the ship couldn't go, but only 1 of these was staying full. So it actually did throttle our factories off, and I'm still flaring that off, because I'm not using enough plastic. Where's the plastic? Not using like any plastic. Well, we will once we start using all this stuff. This doesn't use plastic. What does use plastic? I know potato chips use plastic. Snacks. And we do have all that, actually. Oh yeah, the disinfectant and the health stuff. Wasn't I working on that too? Here's plastic. Perfect. And I'm just bringing steel here with the truck for now. And that makes disinfectant. That makes health. And we gave it to our people. Medical supplies. Everything's going okay. I'm going to build a port once they do this part, I think. Probably coerce them into doing it a bit quicker. Go there. Dirt pile, holding strong. Slag pile doing good. I'm probably going to end up building the slag at some point. The mines are great. I have him working on rocks. You should probably watch the coal level. Can't you just tell me if you're empty? Yeah, there we go. This one got spiky. We've gone from not wanting rocks the entire game to a brief want of rocks. I should have had this planned out. I should have had this pushed out way further. I'll do this quick though. Now that they're focused, that's a long line to do all at once. Health's good. Air pollution. Now the diesel gens do make air pollution. This. It is clicking on. Maybe that's what's burning the extra diesel. Who else makes diesel? I think that's it. This one turned off for half a second. Brown oil. But I am using brown oil there too. I could get more diesel flaring off here. Oh, it closed all those. I thought I'd be able to. Oh no, it didn't. Just organize them for me. Thanks. Lambo gas too. So, naphtha I have too much of, right? You've been flaring for half an hour straight, where is it? Transported products empty. There's one connection left. Where is this one? This one? That's the same outputs. I wouldn't really want it cryoed. I would want it cryoed over the flares, not so much over these. I could just take it off of one of these. This one just goes to there, right? Oh. Then out. You're for power, I believe. Yeah. And that's world gas, naphtha. I think I just take it from here. Which one did I change? This one? And now they join here, so that should be able to hold both fluids, I think. Probably should have done a cryo, actually. Take the brown fuel first, because that's what I want. Can't have the brown stuff backing up, actually. But it does, because this is the order it wants to work in. That's right. It goes top to bottom. So if heavy oil, use. If not, burn some naphtha. And then we won't flare it into the atmosphere, and we'll have more diesel. Sweet. That's doing exactly what I wanted. Other than it's expensive to make hydrogen right now. It won't be later. And that's all wired together, so once I have a good producer. They're even off. Let's just... Here. Tell me if you're empty. Yeah, this works perfectly. Dual recipe cracking unit. And it's a more efficient recipe. It actually makes 50% more fuel each time. The little difference is, this is full now. And the Monsieurs have almost dug through the mountain. So they're doing that. They're going to build us a port here. I've already built the uranium mine on the map. Another oil rig. Sick. I don't know if we can beat 610 yet. Can't beat 990. We have the tier 2 ship, but not the tier 2 weapons. Everything's 610. Well, let's go fight one. Let's go find out. Get going, sir. Ooh. That went from 15 to 16k pretty quick. I think it's working. This is still empty though. But there's a lot of tanks on the way that kind of just branch off of it. Just for my trucks to get fuel. Just convenient fuel locations. The train brings it. That's all the train does with the gas too, actually. Is brings it around and puts it places where my trucks can access it. I guess this one goes to this harbor too. To him there. This is the quartz train. This is where we get all our sand. Blue Storage 3 has low supply. See? Time to follow this train. We forgot something. Oh, for the trains. Empty too. Notify if empty. Yeah. These are important, people. Why don't we have quartz? What's up? Quartz mine. Full. Okay. I can upgrade this. You can't. You have to delete it and build the bigger one. I could delete it and build the bigger one. They should, actually. You have to delete the modules. The boat must already be gone. I don't know how to check when he's getting back. Okay, it's not full anymore, so he got it. Might need to upgrade this, because he got the whole thing. Reduce ship speed to save fuel. Probably the worst way I could have unloaded this too, eh? Like, at least it's balanced, but it's slow. Unity tool. I love that thing. Well, now it's also balanced. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Balanced. Now the mine's not filling up that quick, but that's how it should be. So the balancers, in case one of the tanks fills up and the other one doesn't, right? They all need to be able to output, or else you can run into a situation where one's full, a tank's full, but you're drawing from the other tank, it's not working. But this will unload much quicker. Now there's just nothing in the world for them, so upgrade. Come over to your boat. And let's upgrade that. I can also get a coal mine going too. Building a pier here for your uranium ship, I think. That's where that's going to come in. Coal. We could do coal down here. It's already kind of set up on a train. Maybe that should be the rocks I'm getting them to do. Bit low. It's so much coal still. So the coal trains have their own line. That's why there's 3 rails. Because they stop at the power here. Everyone else takes the center too. Not always, though. I've seen them be idiots. I've seen them fool around before. Not enough maintenance 1. That's actually a real issue. Electronics still, so upgrading that belt didn't fix it. There's an actual problem. It is supply. We have that covered. Maintenance issues, I don't figure around with those. Storm, upgrading electronics production. How many can fit on a belt? 200? There. Bit better, right? Bit better. This is the pivotal part. They do go other places, like they're over here. It branches off everywhere. There's more of them over here. It's awful. It's actually awful how this is set up. I really should tear it down. I should actually move this over to line up with this. And then we get that much room. I already moved this over. We can move this over to line up with that. It's over to line up with this. Turn this into a block, I think. Get rid of this one. Although, those are important. For now. These are... See, you toss everything together in a Caesar. Look, that's the perfect pipe visualization of a Caesar salad. Just all the ingredients tossed together, see? Spaghetti and salad sounds delicious. I have one factory that doesn't have spaghetti. I have a beautiful factory somewhere. It's just a rumor, though. No one's ever seen it. There you go. 3 belts going into each. We have some non-spaghetti just in case. I have uncooked spaghetti too. Noodles all ready to be used. This got out of hand. This got out of hand. Go upgrade the quartz mine. Random. It's even dug further, actually. And, oh, looks like we had a cave in. What's my iron mine doing? They're literally on their last tile. Talk about timing. Can you fix that as well? Thank you. Well, they're gonna end up chipping this whole thing off, actually. They'll still be able to get across. I plan on chopping this out, so they're gonna have to leave through here, and then we're gonna build the pipe. There's nothing down there to put a pipe to yet, except solar. Solar farms going up. Try to throttle off our diesel gens. Most of that turned off because we had a glass shortage. I don't think we do anymore. They would eat plastic, wouldn't they? They're just running on the runoff from whatever this was that's actually important. Electronics too. Non-full iron car. We have been mining a lot of crap. I don't even think there's iron there. Definitely iron there. They have a lot of iron left here, actually. I think maybe I do that next. That's going to be the fun part. It's going to be fun to hit. Oh. Bit of a cave in. Like them in the background driving up a mountain to dump slag off the peak. That'd be a fun job, actually. We have spaghetti with flavors. Yes. Some good, some bad, you know? Actually, there's nothing edible in those pipes. There might be. Are we putting corn oil or anything in the pipe? No. Not yet, anyways. I think I'm gonna make ethanol at some point. I remember considering that. Flavored spaghetti. What happened here? Let's have some sort of output I'm not using. I just don't like that symbol. My Unity is actually going down. Maybe I don't quick remove everything. Crops are stable. Unity isn't. Kidding, I'm not waiting. I'm just moving it over one space. Probably didn't even need to delete this. Oh yeah, it doesn't have an output there. Well, I think I messed it up into letting me delete that for free. This is just kind of a sorter. This is where all the runoff for our crops go. So all of our crops come in on sushi belts. And then they go through sorting systems. And anything excess comes over here and gets turned into whatever I can turn it into. Fuel gas, compost for animal feed, or in the case of canola, poison. Used all the corn mash to make, do have ethanol. Is your only recipe? That's no fun. I need a use for canola oil, so I stopped turning the canola into poison. But I got rid of most of my canola crops. That's the benefit of having sushi belts, is I can just change any of these crops to anything else, and it doesn't matter. I think we only have one canola left, though, just to keep it on. When we start using it, I'll turn the other ones back on. But canola is the only one I can't process into something else. I'm not using canola oil. I can turn it off completely, but then I forget to turn it back on. The water pipe is good for your health, actually. So's the waste pipe, I guess, right? Sanitation. Pollution pipe's probably not good for your health. Well, it would be, because it's moving the pollution away. Acid pipe would definitely be bad. Hydrogen, you'd probably get away with it. Chlorine. Fertilizer of some sort. It says it's empty. Not. It's not. They are still tier 2. That might not be enough. I guess I could click the farms. That one's full, that one's full. They can mix all three in their tank. So I have it set to take the organic first, because it's a byproduct. Yeah, it's not getting down here. Look at that. 86%, 70%. This is working out nicely. This is exactly how I wanted it to work when I upgraded it. I didn't need to do that last part. Shoot. I don't want to cancel it either in case it removes the pipe. I don't have that many red parts. Why is our Unity going down? What are we doing? Where's my house? No health boost. No population boost at all. Dual fuel reduction. Dual this. Research there. And turn down the research a touch. We finished the research at some point. CO2 recycling coming up too. That means instead of pumping it into the ground, I can turn it into graphite. A graphite factory up here. I think it's going to go right here. Bring in the nuclear fuel right here. Tons of room to do activities. I have all my materials separated from each other, so they're only dumping rock here. The slag's on this mountain here, actually, you can see it, and the dirt all goes here. The dirt's the worst one, because they have to drive it. You can see them driving around it right now. They have to drive around this whole thing 3 or 4 times. I just started modifying it so I can go up multiple levels on one rotation, but we were 3 rotations too late to start that. So the drive from like here to here is like 4 times longer than the drive from here to here. Where's someone with dirt? Sludge. That's from processing the sewage in the city. Here's someone with dirt. Not sure what goes up here. A train can get up here. It's designed so a train can loop around it. People have been saying rocket launch, so we might end up launching a rocket from up here. It's not very efficient, though. Train line goes through here now. How the plastic gets down here. Pretty sure I haven't seen them. I think that's the only one we set to weight, maybe? Where are we loading plastic? No. Doesn't he also bring it here? No, he was going to. We're bringing computer chips here. This is the one that's set to weight. Train 11. Iron train's not full. I did tell them to do the rocky stuff. Oh, we're getting it all, though. This is just rock. They shouldn't have included that. And I did tell them to go around and do that, too. So if we actually get low, I'll just tell them to smash into this, right? We moved all of the rock dumping to here, which is pretty far from them too, just until they get this little thing built for us. Deep right there. Medical supplies. Low supply of iron. Low supply of copper. The copper will be low until we get through here. can do it, boys. You're almost there. Upgraded him. It's a lot of rocks. That's close. That's close. And then the copper can just come straight through. That instead of this. Probably should have planned that out sooner. I mean, we've been digging here. We've dug this whole thing out and filled it in. I mean, the next thing they're going to do is just clear this back to here. Then this rail line comes through here, meets up with this one. Goes down around the base like that, up both sides. Down here to the nuclear probably to get the waste. Look at that train fic. Two-way diesel. He needs fuel. I think if he's waiting here, he's probably turning right to get gas. Is this fuel island? Oh no? Maybe. Don't think he's allowed to go to both those there. What's that, dude? He didn't even fuel up. He had to turn around. But you can go both ways. Why would you ever have to turn around? He could have just left in this way. I think it might be of how this is set up. There's no little space for the engine to stick out. Honestly, think they should have just made the train station the length of the engine, and then nobody would have needed the space, and the whole thing would have been 1,000 times simpler. So I think if I join it here, and in order to do that, I have to tell the game this is going this way. It'll let me join them together. Just missed. for the back. Then that's not actually the case. That is correct. Yeah, I think maybe you couldn't bounce out. You need little space on either side. No idea what they're waiting for sometimes. I haven't signaled my rails at all, though. I have extended the little things out from the stations like I just did. All of the... What's happening is them. Iron trucks are low. They're hitting iron again now. We're just low on everything. That's not actually good. Could have given them somewhere to dump rocks closer by and then had the other trucks deal with it. Sped it up, but this sped it up too when I was dumping rocks along here. Why is they're not filling this in more? Does that say 3? Moving up to 6? There you go. There's somewhere closer by. I want to get through here so the copper starts going up, because we did increase the electronics factory. Now, well, I have a giant copper buffer, so it's one of the few things that can just kind of run out and be fine. Iron ore, coal, not so much. Now I can get pure coal. We have this set up to be able to throw coal at any point. Did tell them to get pure rock. Coal, please. Waiting, so I have reject single product loads on. If they get pure rock, they can't dump it here. So when I'm mining pure rock, all their trucks have to go over here. I have that on purpose, just so they all kind of throw it. We also needed more trucks to run the dirt loop. Not the greatest engineering feat, actually. Hey, even my inefficient steam power gens are off. We're just running on the super efficient new ones and solar. Good job, buddy. Navigate the treacherous world. My ramp. Am I a joke to you? You didn't see the ramp, did you? Makes his own way, this guy. Rail goes all the way over here too. It doesn't go anywhere. It's built. Doesn't go anywhere yet, I should say. Well, now I'm just out of everything. Maybe I should have started here. I did dig out the trees so I could put the train through here too. That's the power. These are old ones, and because I use 6, this replaces 6 of these ones, but it only takes up the space of 4. I would have had to delete the whole thing and moved it, and I figured out I could just pause them. They still just like count in the system, but they're not running, so it's all working now. Right, I'd have to move everything past the 2 point. Up to, it's kind of a pain. I should just move it all over one. Use you. Pollution. Do I let that pollution blow into the sky? Because if that backs up, power turns off. We could, yeah, balance Earth. We can do both. I am going to rush this because this is the power. Now you're going to prio out somewhere else. There, but you're allowed out here. No one even knows. And then trucks do go here. It's too close to the rail. No? Don't like that? Might move that one after. Because you know what I mean? I can't get up over the rail. These should be further back. Bad design. That's a worse design. So there, now it'll prio out here, but it has its own blow off, just in case. Something's wrong. Something happened here. Full of ammonia. Pause the chem plant. In the meantime, where do you put that? This is awful. You should all look away if you value your sanity. This is two balancers stacked on top of each other, but I need... Yeah, this one's not prioed. The other one's prioed. That comes from this tank, which comes from this and this. I'm full of ammonia. I was making it because I ran out of fertilizer, but now we're making enough organic fertilizer. I'm not burning the ammonia. Now we did upgrade the fertilizer pipes. Did something bad happen? Is it still not getting here? It's still not getting here, so I can use more fertilizer still. What's up? Empty. 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 Wait, I have pipe 4 now? Cool. That's not the problem, though. Shouldn't have taken that there. Fertilizer 1 being a crappy pipe doesn't matter, because the fight is between... Fertilizer 2. None of it's flowing, but the pipe is empty. So how it is I have 2 prio things in a row. This one prios in the organic fertilizer, puts it through the pipe, over fertilizer 2, and then this one prios in whatever comes out of this, over the fertilizer 1, because that's just their efficiency levels. Now... this is high enough to be putting stuff in the pipe. That's what I'm not getting. Is right now, how it's set is this is 100 fertilizer. It's going through this pipe into here. This pipe is full. Here, pipe 3. It's not full now. But this pipe has a lot, but it goes into here. And then this outputs into here. It's not full, even though the pipe going into it has more. And then this outputs into here, which now has a tiny bit of fertilizer 2. For some reason, even though the fertilizer 2 has never gotten through here since we started this. This has been working for years. It just stopped recently. I don't know why. None of them are getting fertilizer. It just completely stopped flowing. This is empty. Okay, but it should be something should be flowing. There's 3 full tanks hooked into that. That's weird. I actually don't know. I wonder if it'd work better if I did it the other way. This is the one I want to use first. So prio in this. And this wouldn't need to connect to here. And then this is the one I don't want to use, because this is the output to the world. This is the one I don't want to use at all. Oh, you want to bet we messed this up. This one. Going to here. Want to prio the tier 2 fertilizer over this one. Then we output through here. This will no longer have access to organic. Organic will go in here. And we'll prio it over where the tier 2 will come from. Didn't change anything, but I did kind of change the order they take it. Now take your organic stuff. And it's just not flowing. Weird. You have fertilizer. You have one output. Goes into this switch, prioritizes you, and goes into this pipe. So put the fertilizer in the pipe. And then once it does, and it empties, it takes the other fertilizer, or it should. Like that. Except we have an entire tank of fertilizer 3 hooked into that. So why aren't you flowing, man? This literally can't have organic fertilizer in it. It's not hooked into it. I deleted it. Pipes are directional. It's not. Okay, I think it's flushed. Let's flush this one too. Oh, it's just this pipe. Not even changing to the right color. And it got fertilizer 1 somehow. Which couldn't have been possible either. Okay, I think I cleared the clog. I think so. I don't know what happened there. Now the farms are going to take it, right? So that's how that works. Why isn't it going through? Weird. Oh, decided to do something. Hey, take the fertilizer. Did I build too many pipes for the game's logic? I don't know. I feel like, whoops. I feel like I've had 1 billion pipes before. Seems to be working now. Now, this pipe should switch to the other fertilizer. There we go. The clog got cleared out. Something got clogged. Now, I don't think they recommend using sushi pipes. Yeah, there you go. Stored fertilizer. Still not taking it. You guys high here? What's going on? There's now 600 fertilizer in this pipe. There you go. Maybe the pipes have to fully pressurize before they start working right? I was gonna say, we have enough fertilizer. They do not use much either. Like they do, but not a tier 3 pipe worth. Back to 100. Well, good. We were able to ignore that crisis while that crisis happened. Low iron. Well, they're set to fill it back up when it's time. Now the low copper, that's like almost fixed. Oh man, they can get through. Fix this, will ya? I'm gonna get him to help a tiny bit with the copper, but like not much, you know, like just go into there. Then we're gonna fix this up a bit. I think that should be straight, but that's a lot more mountain to clear out. Just a good space. I think it needs to be between 2 and 4. Put a boat dock though. What's this? 3? There. Get him going a bit. Somewhere for these guys to dump close, because we are short on copper. Oh, and I just told them to come out and don't hit copper for a sec. But that's pure copper now, I think. Got it. Now we gotta put a train station down here, but they're not done caving in the sides yet, so it's dangerous. Dangerous area. The trains, man. What an addition. We need planes next. And then I go out a bit because it's going to cave down, right? Limestone will come and help with that. Z City. I didn't know those monuments provided upgrades. We still don't have everything beside everything, which isn't great. All my dumping down there would have slowed this down. Make room for a train station. Nice copper facility. That's a big copper deposit. Probably end up dumping rocks out here so we can dig the whole thing out. Low supply of iron. Terra 2 has nothing to be mined. So many more rocks. All of the rocks. There. Now they got something to be mined. Move this guy in a sec. That actually looks like it's something decent to get cleared out. Want to move him over there. I want to have the rails be nice and straight. The trucks can't cross angled rails at all. So like this whole area is uncrossable. And if I took this rail, bent it over right now, it would make this uncrossable. I want this to be a nice path. We are going to need a new supply of iron, but I think there's one down here too. Yeah. Not big. It's not big. There's this one here too. And we already have train tracks literally across the island. It's actually super convenient. Probably would have been easier to get this copper deposit actually. Just train it over. It's a pretty sketchy path out on this side. They have a way out over here. It's like they didn't quite finish this. Low supply of quartz. That's just going to be for glass. I don't think that's a huge issue. Well, sand actually for the copper. Huh? It's going down. Now, didn't we upgrade the quartz mine? I don't think so. It's a different one. Yeah, our boat's here, upgrading it. There. Yikes, man. Everything's so expensive. I don't even have the uranium mine on yet. Or the sulfur mine, or any of them. I have a lot of oil mines on, though. What's happening? If you turn... Something got really weird. Camera's like on something. Can't move it up and down. I do not know. I have somehow changed how the camera works. The mouse doesn't control it anymore. If you have the UI off and you press tab and then try and turn it on, I don't know what happened. Look, I'm doing something to the mountains. Okay, we're back. Turn the UI off, push tab, and turn it back on. Yeah, it changes how the camera works completely. That's weird. I was ready to quit and reload, actually. That's why I saved. I was like, seems like it'll be quicker to fix with a reboot. I don't know why that pipe wasn't working either. Fields are all back up to 100%. Our Unity is really, really bad. Food, electricity. Household goods got bad again. Household appliances would be huge too, actually. What's up with the household goods? Out of steel, because we're out of iron. This is a lot of iron over here. Right there. That, not so much. There's some there though, you know, you gotta get it. This is a balance too, so if one of them backs up, it will go into the other one. Now it prios this one because my trucks dump all the pure stuff here. We just haven't hit pure stuff in a while. Normally it's the other way. This one's full. I could stop prioing the outs. I'll let my train put more through. Minus 0.84 unity still. Let's just shut another one of these off. Maintenance. We'll have to shut another one off when we get the nuclear power. Fuel is not going up. Low supply of iron. This is all 4. I think we probably come up 4. Making somewhere to put a train platform. I'll do this after too, I think. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of trucks. Probably means they're done this, actually. Not quite. I want to turn this part off. Although it's a good spot for ports, you know? Open rail, but it won't be for a little bit. They're dumping it all here because they're getting tons of rocks here. It's just a convenient spot. Yeah, go dump it in the other place. I have a lot of free trucks. I love the giant areas you can put on them now. Yeah, do that. That looks a bit better. Not great, not terrible. The maintenance would start falling off if it was really bad. It looks like the Unity falls off first, the household furniture, which is good. That's what should fall off first. The maintenance is way more important. They've even emptied the storages. This is the whole steel plant. It's not crazy. Okay, let's see if we could. Yeah, I wish I could upgrade all those. Oh no, I need the limestone. That's right. It's set up too. It's close. I think I'd have to move it all. I've wanted to delete this factory for a while. Concrete's full for once. That not 100 on where it's going to be here yet. Actually, it kind of has to be here, right? Or those are 9 wide. They made one of them 8 wide and one of them 9 wide. Super rude. Anything important happening? Sweet. We can watch them circle Dirt Mountain, Charlie. I really like how they lay down the concrete in this game. I can see them all going to that top left corner. Now they have to be almost done that. There wasn't much room left. Twitch is saying there's an ad starting. There's one ad break an hour. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water quick. I'll be like 1 minute. And I will be right back. On the hour too. You can time it. And avoid it. I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. That's the paving going. No emergencies. Gotta kind of just lay them down block by block. You get a lot further though. It does reduce maintenance when the trucks drive on it, but they don't like prefer to drive on it, right? Like they're frickin', you build them the nicest road in the world. Of course, the one truck I picked decides to drive on the road. No, so what you gotta do is kind of put the road where they're already going. Right, same with Ostrid, actually. It's not like they're gonna follow your road. Songs of Six too. They kind of follow the road because it makes them faster. But if it's faster to go a different way, take a different way. These roads don't make them faster. It just reduces maintenance. He just fueled up that excavator. I wonder if I should have done more elevated crossings as opposed to all the level crossings. The excavators can get across the level crossings though, see? Full of coal again. Rusty stuff. The iron. Still not great. Still not great. Quartz train must have just got there. That's the only reason. We are actually out of quartz. I've been watching this when we go by. If this goes empty, here. Tell me if you're empty. Then we're actually out. I don't even have belts that can handle this. Oh, I do now. We have conveyor 3? What's it do? Our first conveyor 3. Not that we had enough. I mean, it's just gonna empty faster. But this can run now. They both fit on a belt. This tier 2 does 200. There's a break in the belt. Glass factory. We're actually full of solar cells. Why not? We are just about to get nuclear. It prowls itself, though, look. 20% of our power. Decent amount. Now, there There are better solar panels you get later. I don't even actually know what they take to build. Purple parts. Oh yeah, we got purple parts too. And 120 of those. I'm only storing 400 at a time. I'm not even storing enough to build 4, but each 4 panels is 1. Each thing I copied was only 4 panels, so I only placed 12. These are really slow for on demand though. Solar cell buffer. Now they'll all still go there, because the trucks won't be able to get here eventually, was the reasoning for that. We could have jammed it over here further. Do I really need that? I don't think we need that. Slow though. Yeah, I might as well. It's all the purple parts. $120 more kilowatts. It's a nice spot too, actually. So that's where we're going to put the uranium ship. Still at negative unity. I feel like I just keep shutting unity things off. Now, the low iron ore probably isn't helping. Like, they're gonna do that. They're gonna move to that on their own, which is super pure. Scrape out another layer of this too. I do love the terrain in this game. Until you start getting to the bottom, because I hate leaving a tiny bit, but it's so inefficient to get the last bits. Not that we don't want the rocks now. I actively avoided dumping rocks in the ocean for most of the game, and it was definitely a mistake. I should have dumped way more stuff in the ocean. I still should be. I should be making a slag pier right now and not dumping it in a vertical pile. See, so the pure stuff goes here. That's why I had it piled to there. When they're actually mining iron, this one is jammed full, and this one's not. split it back evenly because they're not getting any pure iron anymore. They will when they hit that. It's almost iron right to the tip. It is, see? Bit of dirt on top, but then no rock like there is here. Like this has like 40 rock on top of it. I wonder if we're out of ammonia or if the water pollution stopped. Water pollution stopped. We shut off an ammonia factory because it backed up. Then my sour water strippers couldn't run. Looks like we're pretty good. Actually, here, just tell me if you're empty. And you tell me if you're full. So that's when the problem happens. Because it goes into here first. And then when this fills up, we dump it in the ocean. You should tell me if you're empty. It's just working now. It's us pumping our pollution into the ground. That's when you mirror them. The sign gets mirrored too. I think that happens a lot in workers and resources. I mirror a lot of buildings and some of them have signs, but I don't read Cyrillic, so that doesn't look backwards to me. There's some free boost. Nothing even going into it. Oh, it's dead from steel too. Everything's dead from steel because the iron is intermittent. For like 1 more second. Oh my god, the rocks. So I have all the sorting difficulties on too. So you can turn them off and he'd just be able to like dump his iron here and go dump the rocks somewhere. But we have to dump them through sorters. And for some reason I didn't know a big sorter exists. So this is 2 small sorters and they really suck. It's just a giant sorter that exists. If that mine wasn't almost dead, I'd fix it. Yeah, I rated out to someone and they were using this and I was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I've been stacking small sorters together. So we doubled our quartz mine. Make the boat bigger, but that doesn't change that there's nothing to get. We made this boat bigger. He does have stuff to get. We're always good here. Barely though, we're balanced. Didn't run out of the naphtha. That was a good change. Turning that naphtha into fuel. As long as the brown didn't back up. The brown did back up though. Which is bad. You. Or you. For you. Looks like it's disappearing instantly. I think that's just the backup for the generators, actually. I don't want to have to go through this. As long as these aren't backing up with brown liquid, that would shut down the fuel production. No, see? He's not even full yet. Good. Nah, it's just switching because I have that weird things working. I think if I put a balancer in, it'd pull from the brown a lot more. They're just both filling at the same time every time it opens, and then it closes when it's running. And it opens again, and they both go up. They're just hitting one after each other. Although this one just went twice in a row. This one should keep going, is what should happen. There's always brown. I just have them both mixed right here. Whereas they should be mixed. Where'd they come from? You should be mixed. Shit, eh? Right here. It was still up. I'm just such a habit to type in there. I love text search boxes for menus. Prioritize brown stuff over yellow stuff. That's the output. Yeah, perfect. Not connected. Yeah, because I had two pipes before. Yeah, this one's redundant. Wrong. I have too many menus open here. I just deleted what was ever in the pipe I was clicked on. So now this should be brown first. If we run out of brown, yeah, it'll switch to yellow. Sushi pipes. I think that little one was just allowing both to flow at once, so it was allowing this to fill up more. So I do want to make sure the brown doesn't back up. Yeah, look, we're flaring off yellow again, which is fine. Once we're producing plastic, it was all wired up to run on fuel gas more. I managed to burn all the fuel gas after over here. Switched it to run on naphtha, or to not run on naphtha, because I use naphtha to make plastic, and I wildly overestimated how much plastic I was going to be using. There, yeah, the brown isn't completely backed up anymore, just in case. The brown should also flare off, or it goes bad, but... Beautiful. Hydrogen's holding too, but there'd be a lot in the pipe. It'd take a long time to actually see this go down. I click on the input pipe, it's empty. Maybe not so long. No, this one's still full. There's a byproduct input. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on here nobody understands. This is running on pure heavy oil now, though, which is kind of what I wanted. Low quartz, low iron ore. That's all rocks, boys. We need some actual metal for a second. Dirt. See, dirt won't stack as high as rock. So the second that little piece of rock fell, all the dirt tumbled over the edge. And like crumbled iron and crumbled rock won't stack as high as like nice textured rock. Yeah, the steel production's just bad. The pier. Ouch. Household goods. You can finish, I guess. Sunny. 53 solar panels. 8 megawatts almost. They have somewhere else to dump once they're done here, too. Still haven't done this. They will get there. That one's a long drive. You can tell when they switch to that one because this immediately turns red. That's a little oil patch we never depleted. Get out of here. Feel like we should have done that first, actually. Just in case, because sometimes when you dump, it'll pull the terrain down, and this thing said terrain too low when there was like one little finicky thing under it. You see, some of these will probably flash when they dump. Like it tumbles sometimes. Brightsford, hello. How did you like Town and City? Fell asleep. Town 2 City? Town and City? It was relaxing, I found. It was pretty and not my kind of game. Yeah, it wasn't really my kind of game either. But it was neat that it had like little production chains. And then the people started wanting to live near different people or away from people, and I could see it getting interesting. You'd end up creating different communities. It was well made for a demo, though, compared to a lot of the other ones I played. Or watched you play. Yeah, see, look. When they poured it, it kind of caved in. I don't know, if someone came through my neighborhood and just put up all kinds of amenities, I'd probably be happier. I am about to build a uranium port right here. I've decided because of the quickest place I could finish this. I kind of want it over here, but I think this is going to end up being food or something. Just waiting for them to do that. Probably to be safe. See what I mean? That tile just went bad. These two tiles are bad again. Get out of here. Base is going good. Got through the mountain. Don't have the train yet, but they're clearing that path now. And I'm leveling over here for my next iron mine. What's wrong with, like, right here? That's a spot to dump. Buddy. Right? Uranium port. Micromanaging people's happiness. Oh yeah, how's my my Unity still bad? How's our household furniture doing? I want flowers and slightly sloped hills? I'll see what I can do. Not hard to get along with. I like flowers, slightly sloped hills. How's that any different than any other game, though? You know? It was simple, but like workers and resources, there's a person in your city who wants alcohol and sport. You should give them what they want, so they can be happy. Person in your city wants meat. Eat. It was pretty though. It was pretty. It was really simple. I don't think you could lose. I didn't see a way to lose. It seemed like everything only went up. I thought that too, actually, that they can move themselves. Once I saw that it's because they wanted to live in certain areas. That's kind of neat. Like in Urbex, you create different areas for different like needs and desires to create different types of people. It's not that people want to move there. You need to make the area to attract the type of people. Yeah, I didn't like clicking every individual family. I thought if you ever wanted to go big with it, it would be super frustrating. Now, maybe in tier 2 of the tech tree, there's auto move. You know? I don't know. I don't know. So we're out of everything. Just out of everything. No, we're not actually. I told them to mine rocks again. I needed some rocks, so I've been diverting everyone to rocks. And it's been severely hurting production. I want to get that coal too at the same time. Like it's not just rocks, it's just not enough coal to feed the boilers. This is like beautiful, ready to go for emergency use. The pure stuff. Yeah, that's still moving 500 people. Yeah. Cool. Out of iron. I even told them to start trying to get like the actual iron. They chose to start on this side though, where it's not as good. Once they go in there, we've been scraping this and scraping this, which is mostly rock. Look. Do I risk it? It didn't cave into where the road was when we did this one. Just in case. I am out of unity. I really need steel. Close. They're close. Out of limestone. I did tell them to get rocks too. I did. They're getting rocks too. I did say that. Figured they could help for a minute. Apparently not. You can go back to limestone. Yeah, we have a lot of people mining rocks. It'll be okay. What is the unity? It's your everything you give them versus all of your world stuff and your edicts. So I am using like less fuel. This would actually fix it. Fuel consumption there. So now we're burning 10% more fuel. But I forgot that one was 2 unity. I should have actually turned that one down first because this one's only 1. So you can spend it to do this or to affect your people, like to boost their health if your health is bad, or reduce food consumption, quarantine if they're sick, kind of thing. But it's just what you provide them versus your world use, basically. Now, my household goods has been shutting on and off because it's last on the balancer list for steel. Not even balanced. But yeah, the steel has been intermittent for a minute. Looks like they finally hit a thick enough patch of iron to fill them up, and I just gave them a bunch more trucks. They're getting pure stuff again. Beautiful. Is that a full train? Nice. Do a drive-by. We have 3 iron trains, I think. He didn't used to go this way, actually. Makes sense he would. Nice. Nice intersection navigation. I think I saw them hesitate for a second. Those do merge into one rail, to be fair. You also need Unity to trade. So if you ever end up in a real emergency and you're out of everything and you don't have Unity, you can't even trade for it. So it's good to keep a bunch. This whole goods went back up though, so we're at like +3. Could just fill the steel back up. It's not belted well. These 3 fill up first. There's no reason to have 3. And then when they empty down, it takes it way too long to spool up. You can also boost things with the Unity, so they're all running at double now. Flat conveyor 1. I don't have to quick build everything either. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, it's actually set up really bad for sending them down the line. These like all have to fill up first. It's an interesting intersection. So these are making red parts too. They make household furniture, red parts, probably some other stuff. What a sound? The game has some sounds for sure. Especially when you get close to things. I don't know what the rocket sounds like yet, actually. Still low on iron ore though, eh? Now that they're getting pure stuff, they're gonna start dumping that here. I'll probably want the sorted stuff to go over there again. That's what got us into this mess. Just gonna leave it. $59 and 1 dirt. Sorted. Low supply of iron ore. At least the copper caught back up. I haven't even built them their train yet. Gonna give them a train that comes here. They could probably help. They look like they're just kind of stopped. Rock, dirt, copper. Not linked to anything. Okay. Don't have enough parts to build it. Oh, it doesn't even fit here, does it? Close enough. I could move all those in one. It would fit. Collision with level crossing entrance. See here. And then we wanted copper, dirt, rock, here. Now this one is rocks. And they go to, that's A, B, C's lined up. So C, D are rocks. Dirt. Did I accidentally delete this? E and F are dirt. Then A and B are copper. Sweet. Oh yeah, I don't have enough parts, so I can't rush it. Make this important. Importanter. Glad to shut off my copper production. It's full though. I mean, what are you gonna do? $450 parts. No, they're bringing them here. In theory, hopefully. Otherwise, it's going to be a while. Also, just a ton of steel. So that's bigger. I just didn't know that existed. I don't know. My iron mine's still running on 2 tiny ones because I was complaining about it too. I was like, they just don't have enough room. Like, this one's full. Those are trucks that are assigned to it, so they're on the way. Like, this one has nothing in it, but it's actually almost fully reserved. Because this is only 6 yellow trucks, the old 60. But apparently it's because I just was supposed to build this after I researched it. Speaking of, we did do a bunch of researches. Glass making 2, conveyor belts 3, arc furnace 2, chem plant 2, CO2 recycling, cargo depot 4, there's mega vehicles, doing vacuum desalinization, water to hydrogen sounds really good. Apparently we found sugarcane. Sausage, and then we'll get the chickens. Greenhouse, people, mega vehicles. Hydrogen mega vehicles says locked. I know they added some hydrogen thing. Logistics zones let you split your island into controlled sections, limiting which vehicles can access them and how cargo and materials are shared. Cool. If I research it, do I have to do it? That sounds like extra steps. I have them pretty well managed. Space station's right here. Rocket assembly's here. We already have the correct research lab for it too. Better edicts. We can't afford those anyways. So aluminum, computing, rocket assembly. Nuclear 2, locked. Yeah, rocket assemblies before the next research lab. Just after microchips. Which is one of my favorite things, but it's hell, the production process. It's fun. And I actually have acid in the world pipe, which is going to make it way easier. Truck has no compatible sorting plant. Yes. We are aware. That fit nicely. Could have been worse. Nowhere to dump the copper out of iron. This uses different parts. We can just build this. Fluid module large. I can build the small ones out of yellow parts now. These are going to take a while. Can you upgrade the small one to the large one? I don't know. Looks like it. It's not even what I want, is it? No. Loose. Uranium's probably loose. We could bring in uranium and coal here or something. This would be a bad place for coal, though. Those 8 docks used twice as much as this whole building. And we actually had a bit saved up. Terraforming has nothing to mine. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Won't make up his mind. We need 13 and I can click this button. You can only quick build if you actually have them, right? There you go, guys. So see, this one can hold 2,400 instead of 360. So we can just have a ton of trucks go to it at once. Stones went out the stones, dirt went out the dirt, copper went out the copper. Nature is healing. That was good timing. Oh, a lot of dirt and rocks, though. I was hoping to come over here and see them, you know, going into that. Fuel for ship. I probably should route some fuel over here. This is ship gas, so this is a good spot to come from. Just... Do trucks need to get here? What? Why is this bridge here? I feel like trucks don't need to get here. Give him a little fuel tank. I usually let my trucks grab from these two if they can get to them. Anywhere your trucks can grab gas that's closer to them makes them more efficient, right? The more little fuel tanks you have. I have a train that runs around just distributing fuel. Probably not more efficient. He has like 2 stops. I just didn't have many trains at first, and now he's going, you know? Oh, my trucks are dumping at the faraway spot right now and not complaining about it. That's what's slowing down production. That's what is slowing down production. See, he's saying full. Both of these are fully reserved. If it was a big one here, that wouldn't be happening. Like, man, I'm deleting the mine soon. It wasn't that hard to redo the other one. Oh, but I need 450 parts, and I don't have it. Yeah, they're just slow. Although once they get to here, it'll all fill back up, and we're clearing this out here. So terraforming actually has nothing to mine. That was flashing earlier, and he stopped flashing it. I think he just wanted a break. But we should have this ready for them. They can come down here and hit this now. And then... Yes, here. This guy's doing this, he can go do that. Thank you. They're slowly gonna build this harbor thing. I only have the one red vehicle factory. I have a big warehouse for them, but I haven't let it build up in a bit. Forget that the solar panels pull from the purple, which pulls from the red. Although, a quarter of our power from solar is decent. 30%. That one's slightly less efficient. Very slightly. They're not busy, actually. They're busy now. Oh, there it goes. Very busy. I was gonna say I might empty some of the tanks out. Sometimes when they're not all parked, I'll just come to one of these and be like, you know, really hit it. But they're starting to fall behind. I do make them do this once in a while. I should just put it on a train and train it down here, but I find this kind of funny. It causes a massive spike in fuel use, though, usually. Pretty much it, though. Still that little one. Through to here. I'm not really through to over here yet. I was thinking about starting to dump slag down here, but I want my town to be here. I don't have very many workers, I don't think. What's going on with this? Save in progress. Cool. Okay. Those are probably tier 4 parts too, are they? Oh yeah, I'm just hurting myself. I really need to redo this. I can do more. This isn't even helping that it's boosted either. So I want to redo the whole iron factory. Because their upgraded blast furnace needs limestone, but if we're doing nuclear, then we can go straight past tier 2 to tier 4. Yeah. Just let it putter for a minute. Let me guess. This could have been a cheaper pipe. There's a button for that. I think you can actually downgrade them once they're built. Just upgrade. It's now our water full. Is it notifying me? It's not quite full. Low food supply. Does not seem correct. Potatoes, wheat, bread, veggies, everything's full. He was, yes. Yes, he was. I enjoyed it. I found it relaxing. Cute little demo. It was pretty. It wanted to melt my computer. I can actually build more trucks, but my fuel is so precariously balanced. Like, it hasn't been full or empty in a long time. I don't actually want to. It's actually just like perfect. Now I can immediately make that red go away. They literally only have, I have all the materials separated, and this is the only place to dump rocks right now. So they're all driving down here. After it actually backs up for a sec like this, the food, that's because all the trucks are busy, I think. Then we come down here and give them another little slice to do. And they play catch up for a second. Everything's kind of running good. If I turn this off, copper mine has nothing to be mined. See, that's good. I wonder if we just go find the bottom of it right away with this dude. Try that. I'm gonna grab a sip of water. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this guy's probably better. How'd he do? Did he actually get the iron? Almost a full train? No, it's not. Really, the maintenance is the important part there. The power doesn't run on iron. The build parts are kind of brutal for us. Import from mine oil rig. Uranium. Copy. Paste. Paste. I think that's probably too much. I didn't realize you could do 2 things with one, but then the boat's big. I don't know. Now what? What's the next step? Apparently I built a settling tank here and they filled it with acid. Okay. Planning mode. Uranium ore to uranium ore. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Get some giant storages on this thing. I use the copy tool so often I can't find the freaking belts in the menu. They cost double. Cost double. I think I'm going to balance this one after the containers instead of before. Although that might be hard to do. I don't think it'll matter as much. I don't think we're actually going to consume a ton of this. uranium. Copy, paste. 72 uranium to 72 uranium ore powder. How many of these do you think we actually need right now? Just make it scalable. Let's have other outputs that are going to surprise me. No? Hard to see with the white, eh? I'm gonna balance it here. Not that I think it's gonna matter again. Now they took 72 each, right? The one belt can handle that. I'm gonna put another balancer above it, hook the rest in, that's fine. So now we have the crushed uranium, and this building's done. Crushed uranium ore powder and acid. That's kind of our pollution spot. I'm gonna leave room to scale this over this way. Then this can come out here. Acid right here. Convenient. Come here, please. Work your magic. You. Sometimes this game, man. You know how long it would have taken me to find a route for the freaking pipe through there? Yeah, the white on gravel is super hard to see. That's what I need. I can leave it pretty open. I actually don't remember how much nuclear you need. $36 because I have the two that did 72. And then, yeah, they make yellow cake and toxic slurry, which means they're backwards. I feel like it didn't register. I have R pushed. That's what it is. I have it told not to connect to things. It's just that they were dead straight, so it kind of worked, but I was fighting myself there. Fighting the excellent array of controls they gave us. Everything looks fine. I don't think we have to pay attention to any of that. leave it like that. It's not going to hurt anything. Now that's scalable out. And then we make yellow cake and toxic slurry. It's done. Yellow cake goes into this. With that, which comes from this, which also eats acid. It's like, that's not like, not set in stone that that has to be there. They do have to get here for now. It's where we get rid of excess sulfur instead of burning it. Oh yes, they live here. It started in shipping containers. They're now up to tier 2 and tier 3 homes. They have little parks. Apparently I was supposed to have every house be adjacent to a park, so I'm not getting the full Unity boost from them. I didn't realize that till after. And they currently have water and sewer, healthcare with medical supplies 1, household goods, so chairs, there's 2 available, food market 2, so they have vegetables, fruit, potatoes, bread. That's it, actually. And I pick up their garbage, and they have power. Oh yeah, they're living the life. Living that island life. Coal mine has no designations to mine. Low on coal. Low on coal. Probably my bad there, right? A piece of that pure stuff. Ore sorting plant large, blocked due to full output. Oh yes, yes they are. It's fair. The copper mine helping clear the rocks here. Still full on copper, not a big deal. That means my trucks were too busy. This will help them. It's just a whole quick dump area. They just had to get back from the other side of the map. That needs to be fixed. I really do need to redo this. We have better factories and stuff now, though, actually. Once we get the nuclear plant up and running, we'll tear it down and redo it with tier 4. I was thinking about redoing it with tier 2, but if we can just afford infinite power. Unlimited power. He's still getting some. Their truck's parked pretty far away, so it took him a second to get here. See, this is what happens when you mine the pure stuff, though. A lot of the pure stuff just gets dumped here. Although they can reach both sides. On the iron mine, they can't touch both. What are they doing? Getting gas. What are you doing? Full of wood. It's fair. Did I? I think I deleted the one building, eh? Yeah. So this turns rock and acid into hydrogen fluoride. I just deleted it again. I see how it happened now. Scale that up a little bit. I'm not really using this space for anything. Actually. Although that could scale well back off itself, even better than this could. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Not quite what I wanted. 2 squares off, actually. Thank you. That could be on the other side. I don't know why this bridge is here, but I'm leaving it for now. This is probably overscaled. I need to bring rocks here too. All of these factories would love to get rid of rocks. I should probably put them on a train somewhere. This needs rock. This could be temporary, actually. But if it's on the road, it can also be permanent. I put them all backwards again, didn't I? I thought they looked weird. You, hold rock. Don't empty. Actually fill. Probably unpause that one. That's what they want to do. I don't know if this is what I'm doing, though. That's the whole point, isn't it? What's going on here? That makes more sense. You could actually do both in one, maybe. I have enough sushi belts and pipes, which should probably steer clear. 12 rocks times 8. 1 belt. No? Okay. and the acid. I can't believe that's the first one I missed. They all looked so awkward when I clicked on them. That's way too much. We're not going to build all that. We are going to build all the belts and stuff. I might as well start up. Because I didn't balance this, I'd actually need to build all 4 of those. Not that I have the parts, but I mean, build something. What do these output? These output hydrogen fluoride and slag. Now, there's slag right here. So that's actually not bad. Gonna move it. Move it over to here or something on the corner. Cut off the power plant? No, that seems like a bad idea. Slag trucks, do not touch this one anymore. Right after we put the road to it too. No, I'm gonna belt it over there. What's up, buddy? Oh. No, stay. Yeah. That's still gonna get in the way. Okay, let's do that in a sec. Only these ones output slag, right? Very little too, actually. Slag and what? Liquid. Liquids can go straight up, so that just means I can have the belt be a lot closer to it. Flag, they actually can't drive over these. And you make yellow cake, not sure what that is. Big ass storage, probably. Yellow cake is a precursor. Thank you, Mr. Brightsford. And toxic slurry. I know that one. That's McDonald's breakfast. How much of this stuff? 6? Oh my god, okay, yeah. One belt can handle as many of these as it can take. I mean, I might just do that just because it's there. That's yellow cake. Now we need toxic slurry. What can we do with that? We can filter media, which I don't have, or we can dump it in the ocean for death. Filter media. How do we make that? Gravel. Damn it, I'm not really making gravel either. Gravel, sand, and coal makes filter media. I must be making filter media. How do you work? With sand. Chlorine. Okay. Oh, you would like filter media though? And then what? We get more sludge? Do I want more sludge? Is that a benefit? Sludge beneficial? Sand, coal. You make not that gravel. Cold gravel. Trucks can touch this. Yeah, I don't need to empty that. They'll still empty this. That'll flow out into that. Ooh, missed one. That's how factories don't work. I am making gravel, just very little. Here. 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 Just to lay the railroad tracks. That's the only thing I've been using it for so far. I can just put a belt here. I have sand, coal, and gravel right here. I'd probably just truck the filter media down there for now. Although I was making a train station. It was supposed to have multiple ingredients on it. That's not it. No, I only made the unloading. Yeah. Already sand and coal here. What makes filter media? Mixer 2. What are these making? Graphite rods. I feel like we're gonna need more of those at some point too. This is kind of useless space here. That's for that. I hate the ones with the outputs on the sides. When you're not using them, they still give you the error message when they're touching something. Pipe filter and the filter? Apparently, filters don't go in a warehouse. They're not a liquid, so probably this. How many do you make? 72. Actually, that's... 3 of them do more than 200, which is too much for the belts we can kind of afford right now. There you go, filter media. That's all it outputs too. And they need coal. Sand. Oh, they need 3 things, eh? Yeah. Hello. These use a lot of sand, actually. I'm going to take it from here. I haven't looked at where this goes, but I know that one uses the full belt. Okay. What was the other one? Gravel. Just loop it in on itself. So I just pushed R there, the toggle in the bottom right. That means it doesn't want to snap to things. This was all flat, so. And I held shift to force it to go straight until it turned red and wouldn't go straight. Actually, this one's harder to get to. I'm pretty high up. I need to be low down over here. And some lifts, I think. Tried to build a nuclear plant, end up building a filter plant. Does everything come? Trying to think of how much of this I have to build. That's why I always just build all the belts. Because that's a part I don't want to mess up, but I think I only need one of these. Filters with the rocks and everything. Okay. Back down here. Now, to remember why we built filters. Toxic slurry. 108 toxic slurry in a wastewater treatment. Filters. And brine. Gives me water. Slag. So these are going to do slag too. This is slag, right? And that's the toxic stuff. Pretty freaking convenient, actually. How much toxic stuff do you make? 36. What can you process? 108, so 3 to 1. We need 3 of these to do 9 of those, but we only have 8. Filters coming the other side. It's kind of weird. Probably place 4 of them to be safe. Scalability, right? What I thought. That's an interesting placement. Well, that's what it's going to be. Now, these eat this stuff. So does this. It eats that stuff in the liquid. Yeah, I think this goes over here. Be further away from that so we can get stuff out. I probably only need 2 for now. Now the road. I want to leave a lot of room here, right? I think we go across the road now. There's not that many different pipes. Gonna leave room for them to drive in too. Concrete, recovering. Nowhere to dump rocks. There is. Search. How do you get their pathfinding up? Oh yeah. Go searching, bud. Kinda neat how they search, eh? I'll give you a hint. I wonder if I can draw a route for him. Here. There you go. It's connected now. How'd that work? They're not busy. When they're not busy, I like them to dump over here. So just like that dumping depot, though, each of these tiles has a max amount of trucks that can be, like, assigned to it. Although they just haven't found it yet. Sometimes it takes, there they go. They figured it out. Sometimes it takes them a minute to actually get down that far because it's so ridiculously far. I do want them to finish this too, though. And they're busy instantly. Yeah. Here, guys. Coal mine has nothing to be mined. That would make its supply go low. See what they pick. Some nice fresh coal. Oh, and got bombarded. They tried. It's just not very good at planning. I stopped dumping here too, actually. New path. Pipes. All of the pipes. There's acid there too. There's acid everywhere. That's where they dump the dirt. Slag's up here. Thinking about just keep going up, actually. See how high they'll go with the slag. Awesome, isn't it? It's all gonna be buried. They're all full on fertilizer again. I don't know why that jammed up at the start. That was weird. What do you mean nothing to pick up? He's too big? Or do you think it's because there's nowhere to put it? How much does he hold? Yeah, he holds 6,000. Go there and wait until loaded. And run the ship on hydrogen. Doesn't need to go now, but that is an issue, actually. Maybe I needed a smaller ship for it. Or are his modules the same size as these modules, maybe? No, these are bigger. He burns a lot more fuel. The other one was 154. Oh, it's already there. Man, the white on the rock, kind of very hard to see. Okay, so these make slag. I have R pressed. R says don't connect to things. They make slag and water. Filter media inputs over here. And then the liquids are there. Liquids, yeah. Liquids you only have to stay one space away from. I'm giving them 2. You're connected? Okay. Flag. I think I'm just going to bring filter media down here in the box for now. I'm going to go like this. I don't need a giant one. Should I use the giant one? Maybe. That's going to block his outputs though. And what, if I ever do train it down here, it's probably going to come from that way. It's not even, man, that's the second time I've done that. It goes in here. I feel like filters should be indoors, you know, not in an open air container. Filters, bring them here from wherever they get made. Oh, let's go on the other side though. Maybe just bring them here. Along the road still. 2 away from the road, that gives you room to put a lift in. Just in case. Or a nice corner, you know. What did we miss? You, sir. Acid pipe. Uranium pipe. You output. Yellow cake and toxic slurry, which goes into this, through there. We are not out of these parts. Build this so I can see it. I can't see it. I don't know what it is. I can't see that thing. This might be a bad spot for this pipe, so I'm going to put that pipe there. I don't have a holding tank for this stuff. I'd like to be able to see if it's backing up. Actually, I don't know if the trucks are ever going to want to touch this stuff. It won't hurt. Hydrogen fluoride. Toxic slurry. Now, this is going to be important to our power production, actually. So, use a balancer. It doesn't really matter, this part. How much? 36. It's actually slightly too much for a pipe. We could just give them separate pipes, actually. Is that the balancer? 1, 2, 3, here. So that's the toxic slurry, and then we want it go into here, ideally. But if it can't, I'll put the bridge in later. If it can't, it's gonna fly off the edge here for now. Just the safety. Toxic slurry to death cloud. Yeah, so if it can't, but the prio here we'll output it into this tank first, and then if this tank fills up and we can't process it, we'll burn it. What is this? We built that. And then these output HF, hydrogen fluoride, probably. Here, and they do it 12 at a time. That'll all fit in one pipe easily. I have tier 4 pipes. All of these would have fit in a tier 4 pipe, but this is tier 2 pipe, which doesn't use red parts, which is why I'm kind of using this one right now. I leave those two open just so I can, it's easier to visually represent. And then we actually use 2 pipes all the way to the balancer for the stuff. Maybe we use 2 pipes coming out of it too, actually. Okay, so prio out both those. Yeah. That's our toxic slurry. Then we're gonna treat it here. Right, and then that also needs brine. And freaking, oh my god, man. And it outputs water. We don't even need to treat it yet. It'll fall over the edge. But we got the filter media here. It does need to output water. I have somewhere here I can put water in where it would be proud. There's already 3 other prio ends though. So those would all be recycled water, and that's fresh water. That's sketchy. I'm gonna hold off on the water and brine because this part's not necessary with that bypass valve we put in. And the nuclear plant's gonna consume a lot of water, so I'm gonna be able to recycle the water forwards, I think. Okay, so yellow cake and hydrogen fluoride. That took it. We got off track there. Not off track, but like sidetracked. It was like, you need filters. We got them though. I think I moved these down to here too. It's only 2 ingredients. Seriously? I don't know if I can knock that down after without breaking this rail. You can always pick up the rail though. Off by 1. Close enough. We're getting better at this. Better at this. Trains. I completely missed. Can't even copy the thing. So they actually can't drive over the rails that are being planned, which is kind of a pain. And you can't put crossings on corners. So I'm just kind of seeing where they can go. I think I do need to mine that out. Definitely. Actually, it's not even flat. Doesn't come down this far. Okay, so they can't drive over these. Build these. That one. Yeah, this is a whole block now. They can't get through there. We have tons of this now, actually. Level that. Who's going to do it? I feel like they're both equally important. I'm going to take this one. The last remnant. When I built my house here, it was a nice, like, 2 mountains and we had a view of a beach. Now we're just gonna get mutations from radiation. I deleted the thing I needed. You know what? I should make them do this. We're coming down here. See that? Lots of parked trucks. Sometimes when they're parked, I like to get ahead of the game a bit. Be like, hey, this one's far. Freaking unpark. There you go. Now there's no parked trucks. I could probably, if I got rid of that bridge, they'd actually use my paved road more. It's just slightly closer for them, eh? That's their other new path. Lots of concrete, actually. Will you look at that? One too narrow. We're pretending it wasn't. This next part's not quite done, actually, because it's going to be here. I can still build connections there. I don't need to connect everywhere yet. Cover Z pipe. Probably go one more, actually, just so they don't break the concrete after. Should have done that over here too. undo the concrete for a minute. And sometimes it slides down and I don't have a single piece of garbage on the ground. It's not even on the pollution thing. There is no garbage on the ground. So I don't want to accidentally put a piece down here because I'll never be able to pick it up. I have to dig up all the dirt. And apparently once the dirt covers them, their supports disappear, and if you dig it up, they collapse too. See how that's flickering? I don't know if that would destroy the concrete, and I don't know if concrete actually makes garbage. I do know I placed way more than the amount of concrete we had. We'll just mosey on by. We're not waiting. That's that point. But see, I can't keep this one marked. Here, let's do both. Don't have enough concrete anyways. This one should be over here anyways, eventually, I think. Meet up with that. New path. Hey, that's the same deal there. Just in case, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just won't watch it and then nothing bad can happen. Available to pick up. Nothing to pick up. I think it's because he has nowhere to drop. I could prile one of these, but we're building them all evenly, like they do. Not even. Not that any of this is done either, man. Double steel production. A little slow. Thinking about feeding one just with trucks for now. What does it actually need? Yellows and steel. See, I don't really have extra steel. Keep saying I'm gonna redo this, but we're kind of past tier 2, tier 4. Which means I should build this, so when we redo it, we can do it with the ARC stuff. But I'm waiting on the parts to do this. We have people, we have trucks. Let's see what happens. You'd have to be able to drive to them. Yeah. His input's on the wrong side. Might as well belt it into the right place, I'm thinking. No, because then I might end up leaving this here. This is gonna tie up a bunch of trucks. It's just... Highest priority, please. Should have done this one, but second highest priority. Third highest priority. These are just going to make red parts. I have yellow parts. 3,000 yellow parts. That's one of the ingredients, actually. Here. Then they can't get to the build parts. Actually, I can just put it here. That's boosted though, so I could only actually run one more efficiently. So I filled up the rest of the space with science. This thing is pretty close to being belted in. I mean, this is the steel. That's the parts, right? Just... Probably want another big storage. Actually, the storage thing's on that side, is it? What are we blocking if I click there? It's not blocking anything. There's that. What was the other ingredient? Oh yeah, this. Not quite, eh? Red parts. So that's actually more than we can do, though. Thing. It's ugly. It'll get there. It'll get there. Am I going the wrong way or something? Let's know. What's up, man? Those are really blocked, aren't they? Only that one, and only from this direction, I think. Yeah, okay. So, chill there for a second. Card. Okay, so that's going to draw the yellow stuff dry, though. But I'm kind of fine with that for now. Make this one important. This one slightly less important. Don't touch this one with trucks, just in case. Now, they're pulling off the steel at the same junction that goes to the household goods, so we could actually push the household goods down again. I could get another yellow one or two out. I need one more yellow one to balance it, or to boost one. How do the yellow parts get to here? I shouldn't have asked. Okay. It's prio out to that, which is fine for now, but I shouldn't need to boost this anymore. So the other ones are after the big warehouse. Be able to boost longer. It's dying. What's purple need? Electronics too. Is that convenient? Aren't they right here? Right here. So I could make purple here too. This is actually pretty good. What did yellow need then? White. Electronics. Sure. Here. We still got a bit of the nuclear plant to design, but I'm trying to speed up the building process. It's kind of brutal. So like a minute before they can access those, and they're just gonna grab them and then drive them back around. Now these guys, they have access to buffers. Not for the steel though, this is the steel. Which is still boosted actually, and dry. My fuel just went down 1,000 as well, which isn't good. Hoping we finished one of the uranium things and the boat left. No. No alerts. Look at that. Perfectly managed society. Household goods to the town. He's sneaky, man. Got a lot of the belts built down here. I mean, this is why I'm building the new red stuff. These are 120 each. To drop off the uranium. It's complete overkill. Definitely probably shouldn't have done that. Should have gone with the small ones, I think. It's like, okay, it's boosted, but the steel's gone. So if I upgraded that, it would need limestone. Oxygen furnace. Oxygen furnace 2. So it's just better. So that one can just handle the upgraded thing. Cooled caster. Cooled caster 2. Same thing, it's just better. Okay. Where would you want limestone? Oh, it's dangerous. And you need the ore to be crushed. Go in on the left and the right. There and there. Okay. That is a weird ass belt shape. To there, not paused. Okay, let's actually turn planning mode off while I'm working on something that needs to finish instantly. You're gonna turn around. You're gonna disappear. A bit of throughput. Now, we're gonna run these on the crush door. I can upgrade some of these too. They'd be better. Limestone. Like that. Oh, I've already thought of doing this before. That's freaking convenient. Right here. Man. Okay. I'm a fool. It's a great idea, and it's going to work. But I need 180 red parts to upgrade them instantly. And I can't make red parts without steel. So if I shut them off now, everything's just gonna die. I need to build them up first so I can actually upgrade them. If I start upgrading one of them, we lose half our production. So I haven't played all that much, but do you set all your iron to steel once you unlock it? No, they're separate things. So we have iron here, and then steel's here. Slightly different tinge, used for different things. So the next recipe uses limestone as well, and then doubles these, and then I can upgrade all these, and it'll double all those. But they take red parts to build. Actually do the upgrade. Which means I just shut it off. And the reason we're not making red parts is because there's no steel. So shutting off the thing making the steel would stop the red parts. I wonder if I can trade for steel. I have steel, it's just in the wrong place. It's not wrong. Once they fill up, it all goes the right way. But no, they're all separate ingredients. I don't think there's anything, like you eventually phase out coal and stuff, or get very little from importing. We have a nice little nuclear fuel facility planned out here. It might. There's so many different recipes for everything, I haven't looked at them all. Parts 1. So yeah, you could do that with steel. Household goods are steel. I don't know what else steel is really used for, actually. Mechanical components. Yeah, you can put steel in there too. Never even looked. So it looks like you could phase it out. That's the only two things in the game it's used for. So you have to add oxygen. It's not bad though. Let's see, 48 iron ore crushed. Or even just the base recipe. 30 iron ore gets you 24. This one's easier. 48 gets you 48. And then 48 more molten iron makes 48 iron bars. And then it's 18 to 24, whereas the steel is 48 to 24. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. And it's not 2-to-1 on the other side. Only 50% higher here, and you use twice as much metal. 12 bars of steel, or you use more metal to make 12 steel than you used to make 18 iron. And that's just with the tier 2. I didn't even look making them higher. Maybe it gets better as you go higher up. No, it looks like that's the only molten steel recipe. Uses 48 iron. Make 24 steel, so it's 2 of these to 1 of these. So it's 2 molten iron per bar. No, it's cheaper to make them out of regular steel. Maybe not concrete-wise. iron wise. You burn more wood and concrete and save metal. It produces the exact same speed. Doesn't change the speed at all. 24 per 60. Yeah, it just shifts the resources from wood, which is actually the only renewable resource on your island, and concrete. Steel. That might be. Don't think so though. No. Because here your 48 makes 24. And if you were to do the same thing here, your 48 would make 48. So the steel's twice as slow to produce building wise, but it's all the same. It's all per 60. I mean, that's just how many buildings do you build? You're never limited by the production speed, unless like you run out of steel. So like anything, there's always a pro and a con. I don't think I've ever seen one that's like best recipe. Like even over here, I have these two buildings side by side that do the same thing. Now one of them does use double power. It's just which way do I need it to go currently? And they're all off because it seems to have balanced itself. I don't know, I'm not asking questions. I don't think it should be balanced. It does. So let's go back over here. No, that's running okay. I placed, man. A large port uses so many parts. And they haven't even finished one of them. One of those was like almost done. Finish this one first. I can finish that one. It's a lot of fuel. I never did see if I could trade for steel. Okay. Over here, please. Something messed up with that map earlier. I think there's a trade view. There it is. No one is offering me steel. Probably a contract for it. Contracts for most things. Like, do you want to export vehicle parts for oil? Kinda do. Ongoing Unity cost to keep active. Unity cost per delivery. I don't need it yet. That's how you can get like oil infinitely later. And space, I'm assuming, but I don't think you're gonna get oil from space. I don't know though. I actually don't. Could be a great source. What's up? Let me guess. They also wanted something that uses steel. Not enough paper. You know, I'm surprised that didn't happen sooner. Waiting for limestone. We've just been so full on limestone the whole game, I guess. I never needed to tell this to import, but I told the limestone guys to mine rocks a second ago again. Oh no, there's not enough stuff to mine. Here. Is one paper factory still enough? What do you make? 12 pages? Four, 8, 12. There's a fourth one of these. Kind of unfortunate, because another one really doesn't fit here. It's not a great place for it, and wood comes from anywhere. Just grinding it on the spot. So why is it here? So we're bringing this here too. It's here because of the steam. It's here because it's running on steam from garbage. Do we have steam in this? I can put steam down that. Just drains the entire system. My wood farm is over here. I've seen people running their power on wood chips. Apparently it's pretty efficient. Just because it's renewable. I don't remember unboosting that. I could even actually boost these two and upgrade the rest of it. And that would work until we upgraded them. Be sustainable too. But again, I need to stockpile the parts. There's so much stuff placed. So many parts. We're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. The next building... I lost the blueprint too. And we're gonna need these, actually. Enrichment plant. One recipe. Yellow cake and hydrogen fluoride. I feel like I almost leave them room to keep expanding. How much toxic slurry are we going to end up with? I feel like it's going to be a lot. That seems fairly big there. I'm just mixing these two into this building. Not those two. This one. And that one. Pretty quick with the concrete. That means they paved the whole hill. Should probably just watch that one time, see how it works. Because eventually we're filling in the whole thing. And I don't know what height. We just fill it in down here at this height, or if I want it up at this height. Looks like we've gone across to at least here at this height. Then what, right? That's a big hill. Lose a lot of space with that hill. We could just have a platform here, or we could have a platform there. I guess it doesn't matter. Leave it. That's when I built the new one and we started consuming the steel. And the steel's gone. Pretty pitiful steel production, actually. Oh, something's not right. That's gonna be nice. Salute. Oh, bro. Well, those were off. That'll speed it up. Why isn't it going still? Oh, that's the other one. It's gonna be beautiful. Slight production boost. Now, I placed a new port to get uranium, and we're building like a whole nuclear facility thing here. But I'm desperately out of parts. My ship's out of gas, too. Oh, that'll do it. I'm fine, thanks. Doing good. Doing good. Want to upgrade the steel factory, but I need parts that are made of steel too. I could divert some parts into a box they're not allowed to touch for me. Normally this was just full, but then we unlocked purple and everything kind of went to crap. Oh, hello. Not really though, we're making a good amount of power with these. Don't know what this is for yet. Oh no, see if I do it like that, that's a whole ramp. It's a lot of wasted space. Probably flatten it out down here too. Won't hurt anything for now. So yeah, we're just kind of on full speed right now, letting them do stuff. Terra 2 has nothing to mine. Where were you? I moved him down here to clear that little chunk, flatten this. We finally got through the mountain. Widening it out now, and my iron mine's almost done. So we'll be moving this soon, and then actually putting the train line down there. But that's what those steel boxes I keep staring at and thinking about pulling belts out of are actually for. It's when I build train tracks, they use a lot of steel, and they grab it from here and bring it to where I place them, and that can't be belted because that's just like anywhere. So I can't even like get rid of it. There's also a train track one somewhere. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Water resource getting low. 3 times. That's real. Ooh, that's my power. They don't even have any renewable water. That's not bad at all. I can just place some of these. Might have to cut some trees down. Wait. Pipe balancer, turn off planning mode because I'll forget to start something. I want you to prioritize the other water because it's renewable. I want the other water to have a tank. But a tiny one because we're out of the big parts. Water. You go in there. Something. 3 perfectly there, is it? You go in there. Go in the renewable water from here. Unpause this. I could steal some of this too, actually. That's going to the city. They love their Turk water. It just doesn't have the same flavor. Without it. Tons of room for tarp water. It's something we actually have parts for too. So I have these set to notify me just when this reserve gets low. That's like there's a couple water reserves on the map, like well water, whatever, I don't know, and they do run down and they go back up when it's raining. But we've obviously started using enough power now. Our power is cooking. Just cooking. I've even seen the diesel gens kick on. So actually now it should be going back up. It's raining. But these also catch water during the rain. So now we're going to have them catching the rain. They're going to go through here. And then if we're not using the water, this should be able to fill up. I'm going to have it proud to use the rainwater first because it's like more infinite. We could just get a giant strip of water from there too. I don't know if 3 is enough to bring it back up. It did have 1 of its own. That's so terrible. Move that over. Started raining, notification instantly gone. Last 120 months. And that's not a great production still. Or steel. Fluid storage too has a high supply of sour water. Also, we stopped mining iron. This is much quicker to fix. The fleet. I don't know how far they were out. I was expecting a lot more of them to get there quicker. And high supply of sour water. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Is this pipe, which did not need to be this tier. Kind of a pain to lower it now. Wait, it doesn't matter. There's nothing for it to do. I don't want to delete that notification though. That seems like a good one. This is bad. Why? Why are we full? Because we're full of ammonia. What happens if we vent ammonia? Can I vent ammonia? No. Can I burn it? I can flare it into poison, actually. Chem fuel. Don't even know what that is. Aluminum. We did just research that. I turn it into more hydrogen, but like, we're not out of hydrogen. Because of this hydrogen reformer. And this hydrogen comes from ammonia. It's a terrible place for this. Okay. I think that's what I wanted. All right, you. You're the one that uses ammonia. Come here. File that one. You do not use ammonia. You use fuel gas, so don't prio that one. Ooh. You blocked one, buddy. Now, he should use ammonia from here first. Or hydrogen from here first, sorry. And the nitrogen here gets vented. And then this can tell me if it's empty and if we've gone too far. That should let me process the sour water. So I use that to turn it into ammonia, which is the only thing I can do with it. Can save us a bit of fuel gas, which when it builds up here, gets turned into fuel, diesel somewhere. Here. So it'll output more diesel too. Win-win. At the expense of ammonia, I guess. There is an ad starting in a sec. There's one ad an hour. We're at the 5-hour point. I need to go make a drink, stand up and stretch for a sec. Halfway break. Probably be like 4 or 5 minutes. Slightly less, probably. Everything is running okay, so I can probably just leave it on fast mode for once. And then things will happen while I'm gone, and I won't click and make them further behind. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. All right. I have returned. What happened? Cargo ship low on fuel, low supply of coal. So everything ran as expected. Everything ran as expected. Low coal, they're probably doing the rocks again. Coal's actually pretty deep here. I'm gonna have to go down further. I still need to get in. Let's get that. The terrain is neat in this game. We haven't gotten much dirt lately. I haven't had to touch the dirt yet today, which is nice. I'm still not quite sure how Dirt Mountain's gonna work. It is set up for a train though. So eventually we're gonna have a train go up. I didn't even think about the rocket launches, but people have been saying rocket launch. Let's see if we can get that. Once the track's up, the trucks can't get through though. So inefficient. So we've gotten better at it, right? It goes up a lot higher on this level. But most levels it only goes up 4 squares. Then they have to go around to hit the next ramp. Isn't all hooked up yet. Liquid distribution system. We still have a couple empty pipes actually. They're not all full. Even once they are, I won't bury it all right away because you can tap into any pipe from anywhere. That's how I designed it. And then these go across. Once you bury it at this level, they're all underground. I'm gonna just drive over it. They buried that one to test. Is it much more difficult? No. The game itself has way more recipes and parts and everything, but the entire UI and everything in the encyclopedia explains itself. A lot of the difficulty from workers and resources is just the ambiguity of everything. It's like, okay, you need to get a train, your first train, to build your train track. This game would be like, here are the step-by-step instructions on how to do it. Workers and resources is like, you should probably check the internet for that. Scene. This game has a lot more things to do, but it's gonna tell you how to do them. Oh. Thought you were. So they're different. This has a lot more steps. Like, we're not even close to getting through the steps. Yeah, workers and resources can be anarchy. Thank you, Mr. Rightsworth. One day, I'll get that on my own. Like, for instance, to make steel and workers and resources, you combine coal and you process iron and it makes steel. And there's one way to make steel. You know, in this game, it's like, well, there's one way here. Cool caster, molten steel and water, but then you can make the molten steel 2 ways, and you can make the iron a million ways. That was probably a bad example of them. But there's a lot of recipes where it's just like in workers and resources, to make fuel, for instance, diesel, you split oil into gas and bitumen, and that's the one recipe. In this game, there are 6 different ways to make fuel, but they all make the same fuel. But then you could actually run your stuff on hydrogen too. Yeah, it's a big sloppy machine all running together. Now, this game's on a tight grid, too. I always say that. That's one of the best features of a lot of games. When they break free from the grid. And as I saw Mr. Breitschwert discovering this week also, appreciation for being able to pan the camera. That's a big one too. A lot of new games just do not let you pan the camera because they haven't optimized them. The games would die if you did it. They'd like lock your camera view to here, and if you zoom in all the way, they're like, ah, we'll let you look at that. Whereas this game's just like, oh, that's just, oh, you want to turn the UI off and zoom out farther? Okay, go ahead. Clouds are in the way. I'd rather break my FPS and zoom across the island than have my camera locked. Although they've optimized this game really well now. It was horrible. They had my camera locked. 80-degree angle. Like, I really like the game Furthest Frontier. And I think they fixed the camera a bit since. But in my intro video, there's a clip of it. And it was the best angle I could get of the game. Like, you can build the most beautiful cities, but this was the most, like, zoomed over my city I could make it look. I couldn't, if you zoom out farther, it makes you look straight down. I just couldn't get a nice angle of the city. Whereas Workers, look, you have the camera all tilted and nice and shit. Like Ostriv. I actually played that like 2 weeks ago. It's looking good. The new patch is coming out pretty soon though. I like a lot of the features they added, like repeating trade orders and stuff. It's so nice. Trade limits. Oh yeah, for sure. That was because it was supposed to launch in January. It just keeps adding features to this patch. Like, I think the patch is almost completely out if you join the beta. Just a whole bunch of parts of it they've been testing. It's slow though. I forgot how slow it is. That's a slow game. First tank's empty. Switch to the second tanks. It's the refinery. We're down now. We are down, dude. It's been hovering at 15,000 forever. Our consumption is now higher than production. Do still have extra naphtha. until we make plastic. I think I just need a whole nother. We need a 4th distillery. We have 3 distilleries right now. Stage 1, 2, 3. The other ones are more scattered out, but you can join them all together. Although this one's not. Oh, he is sharing his brown oil. Okay. Oh boy. It's gonna get ugly. Where are we putting it? Ooh. So, the whole thing I did where I'm burning the ammonia now, the sour water's gone, but we're making more sulfur and I'm burning that, and that's also death. They're pretty healthy though. We've been saying the patch is coming out in February 2024. No. See that? One little piece of terrain there. I did want to move the salt too. Or I could just bring it out here a bit further. That would probably be the best, actually. Is that gonna mess him up? Might. Let's push it. We can move him. Right. Yeah, I can just move that. Okay. Water resource getting low again. I had an idea for that. I'm gonna fix that in 1 second. What are you doing? I think they fit there. Water getting low. Okay. Terrain too high. I'm okay with that. And that's a tree. So these, I'll go through to there. That's just for train fuel and stuff. That's not for much at all. You notify if empty. Perfect. They have their own thing too, so I'm gonna flip this pipe around. But all those ones I've placed. Come over here. Like that. So now all those and all these can flow through. They can go this way still, but it can all flow into here too. And that should keep this patch from going down. Low supply of coals, probably because I told them to dig into rock for a second. Fuel, though. Fuel crisis. is so bad. Am I gonna try Syntopia? Probably not. You look like you had fun with it, though. Sulfur is just unfinished slag. I think I do have one factory that turns it into that. And then it actually overflows to the burner if it happens too fast. Yeah, I heard it was going to be your only game you played after it came out. That and Tunnet. I actually had fun playing Tunnet. I think I might play that again sometime. How busy they are. Well, let's get some more rocks. Give me more rocks. This is rocks. Here, take these. This is rocks. Take those. So they're set to like empty when they're half, so it thinks I want to keep some in them, right? For like nefarious purposes or something. No, for processing. I don't though. I don't really care. So when they were all parked there, I just kind of cranked them down. That's them assigning themselves, just like 60 at a time. Oh, now you do it, eh? So you could probably actually watch it real time. I set this to 1. When he dumps, he should assign to here next. Although everyone dumping would assign to here next. I hope we don't break the boat. I don't think it will. It might, though. I'm gonna build a whole nother 3 series of these, I think. And we'll have 1 per tank. Ooh. People? We have people. I haven't dealt with the water from these yet, actually. Did we build the filter media factory? Gotta place that. Boosted steel, doing nothing. Filters. It makes more sludge using the filters. I don't know if that's good or bad. This is meant to be temporary. I'm gonna move this with the world pipe at some point, I think. Filter media. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, do I want more sludge? Like, there's obviously a case where it is good. Oh, you only have the one input. Okay. Yeah, I don't want more dirt. I'm just gonna let it do both. And then we have a safety. I mean, we can make more sludge for now. I think I'm using sludge to make fertilizer, actually. Sludge comes here. Goes into here. Oh, and turns into gasoline and fertilizer? Yeah, that's probably worth. Let's make more sludge. There it is. The sludge. The food was low a minute ago. It's not overflowing anymore. I think it's just the population of the city's higher, and I have tiny buildings hooked to it. I don't think it's counting this. There's no way. I only have 14 months of food left. They're all full. The potatoes aren't. Actually, neither is the corn. Potatoes and corn. Potatoes and vegetables. Potatoes, vegetables, wheat. Vegetables are full, right? Mostly. If we can get away with just doing that. Swap of vegetables to corn. What was the other one that was full? Wheat is full. I have a lot of corn. Change of wheat to... Oh yeah, because I make corn oil. And I'm using that to make ethanol. Yeah. And what was the other one I was out of? Wheat? Potatoes? Corn? Upgrade one too, actually. I think I can even upgrade these ones. And if I can't, I will be able to in a second. Greenhouse 2. Third down. We're researching sugarcane right now. I'm probably going to end up needing more farms. But they're set up to all be able to load onto a train. Just doesn't exist yet. This is the sushi farm. It all comes in. That's why I can just swap the crops like that. They all come in on the same belts anyways. So it doesn't matter. It all gets sorted out down the line. Even when it does come in separated, it's mixed sometimes. Look, it's perfectly swapping them. That's actually kind of cool. Terra 2, nothing to mine. Continue the mountain. Thank you. I got put in bridge here. He's put a lot of pipes back and forth, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Planning mode. So that's stage 1. Stage 2. Stage 1 again. Stage 3. Need oil. Didn't see. I think they go to this, but they can get to that from there. No, they don't go to that. Oil in. 3 of them need steam. Right off the source. Let's upgrade this pipe. Try not to block all the back and forth because we're going to need them. Now, you have heavy oil as a byproduct. Actually, here. This is a byproduct. This? Yes. So this. Probably our best bet. Double check. This one, sour water. Yes, so that's the sour water. Trust that works, although we were already having trouble processing it. Now we need, and there's so many things here. The naphtha goes into this. Do I need both flares? Highly doubt I need both flares. What? Done something odd. That was this one. I have to fix them after. No, see, that's just like completely in the way. Naphtha, right? What was this? Oh, no, I just did fuel gas. Dark oil. I think it's this one. Yes, heavy oil. Next, fuel gas. I'll just kind of direct in, and that's all set to be used places. We have so many fuel gas inputs, actually. Probably even just go right here. Ooh, sneaky. That doesn't go into there. I thought that was the same as that for a second. Two separate. I'm just putting it into here. Right there. And the whole thing we came here for. Diesel. Pretty sure that's diesel. That should do it. Increase fuel production by, I don't know, 18 to 22%. I actually don't know the ratio. I have 3 of this setup so far, the triple distilleries. So we're adding a 4th. But I also have like these, which are refactoring things, and the outputs go into those and they turn into other things. And there's probably some circles involved that might be wasteful or just downright poisonous. I don't know. Plus side, I think we actually have the parts for all these things. The flare doing overtime. I probably could have just joined it into another pipe. I don't know if that one, the 3rd stage, needs the red parts. It does. But this whole thing doesn't work. So you can put buffers in and blow-offs and stuff, which is what my first 2 have. So these 6 are the same as these 3 and these 3. Except they have like safeties and blow-offs and stuff. But if you're convinced they won't back up, it is 1-to-1. 48 medium oil, 48 medium oil, 30 light oil, 30 light oil. So you can just smash them right together with no pipes. because I have the other two wired up to be like safeties and stuff, I think this will be fine. Now, it won't work because there's nothing to blow off the light oil to, like there would have been before. These ones all blow off their excess when they back up anywhere into the steam gens. There's also the flow, which could turn on the electric steam gen. It's expensive. It would be at the top right now. It uses 5 megawatts by itself. 35% from solar. 43% from solar. That's all coal we're not burning. Don't place things needlessly. The parts. We're waiting on the parts. I turned this thing's priority up slightly so it can finish first. The fuel is down a lot now. It's dropped from 15 to 11,000. Rather quickly. Is there like a how much I have thing? Quantity. There it is. Yeah, we were pretty steady, see? And then it just kind of... And then we fixed that one plant. We told it to run off naphtha, and it came up, but it's still not going up. The new boat burns a lot. Oh no. Wish there was a quick button to turn off the mic filter. Did you guys listen to my cat drag her fishing rod down the stairs? I'd forget to turn it back on though, and you'd have to listen to the symphony of destruction going on in the background. And now this outputs this stuff. We go. Total production. It's beautiful. Yeah, we added more naphtha into the system, actually, and took out the way to vent it. There's a lot in this game visually you can see. Like, I'm watching their stacks, none of them are throttling off. If one of them throttled off, it would immediately stop steaming. So, like, sitting here, you can make sure things are working visually. I have this throttled off via priority switches. If this comes on, it means I grabs a little bit too much steam out of the system. For a while it was flicking on, but as the city gets bigger, we're making more garbage. The garbage makes steam too. It's fairly constant. I don't even know if it will fill up like that. It might. Trash is here. Now he's just belted over too. Looks like it's this guy's permanent job. Low supply of coal. Coal mine isn't mining anything. those two notifications are possibly related. Did we get to the bottom of it? We didn't. That's a lot of rocks too. I think that'll be it though. We have access to coal. I'm not concerned. That's pure. That's the good stuff. That Colombian coal. Ocean access blocked. Man, I knew they were going to break it. Well, okay. Might as well go for it then. This guy has a weird angle. Cannot rush this building. That's pretty far away. Now, I don't do much with my ship. That's just like my ship. It over here. I blocked it though. It's can't get in there and dig it up. We could move it and move this out, right? But I didn't want to dump anything by the city. That'll make more room for my train station, actually. I think this is beneficial. Microchips. Those are actually valuable. I have a weird storage somewhere. We're feeding maintenance too with trucks. Doesn't seem right. That's just in there temporarily. I have a storage I want to put this beside. It's not this one. I might just put it here. I'm deleting this, so I want to pull the microchips out. I can just discard the animal field, white stuff, that. They take a while to make once you start getting them. $200 is a decent amount. Fuel production trickling up. Look at that, 212. I feel like we probably could be reprocessing more naphtha to diesel as well. Nitrogen's running down. Like in Factorio, you could wire these together, right? That would be the solution in Factorio here. So this burns slightly too much nitrogen, but when I turn it off, this hydrogen thing autofills the hydrogen, so it's not a, the hydrogen's fine. This is just to regulate the nitrogen, and it'd be nice if I could wire it. In Factorio, it'd be like, turn on if above 80%. Man, I need to play Factorio again. We have like a whole nuclear factory almost laid out here. Look, we got uranium ore. We're crushing it. Dang, it's gonna go in here with acid. As long as you hit one pause thing, you can use that to like unpause everything in an area. Like if I thought something was paused here, didn't know, and I didn't want to find it, okay. You can just place like a little piece that's paused, then drag like that. And because I'm hitting the pause, I know I'm not going to pause everything. I'm going to unpause. And just get rid of this. I just unpaused anything that was paused in there. Now, the downfall of that could be if you have something paused on purpose. I don't know if it would unpause that, actually. Let's find out. No, it wouldn't. Just building stuff. Like, I don't want to unpause this yet. Not even built it up. Ocean access block 2 times. Oh. This one might actually be bad. Seawater, straight seawater. What? Oh, you're a pump. I thought it was dumping stuff. Okay. Thought that one tile one would just disappear, or I would have rushed it. I wish there was a toggle where you could just turn on auto rush. Like, I wanted to click that every time I click, every single time. If I have the Unity, end it. We're actually low on seawater. Some part needs to be in the ocean. I need Chernobyl, yes. No, not quite. I've been out of red parts all day. I need to upgrade my steel mill, but it needs me to build up red parts. It's a vicious circle. I think you upgrade it, you get a better one of these soon. Nothing's throwing an error message either, but it does look like we're struggling with the water a little bit. Water, salt. Yeah, I laid out a big nuclear fuel factory. So we got the boat, it's bringing in uranium, grinding it, turning it into yellow cake and toxic slurry. Yellow cake going here. And then toxic slurry. And then this building is going to make hydrogen fluoride. And those combine. This somewhere here. And then this makes enriched uranium. And what? Depleted uranium. This makes enriched uranium. And then we combine that with steel, which we still don't have, to make uranium rods. And then we combine uranium rods with water, make tons of steam. And then we combine steam with power to make power. And then once we have nuclear fuel, we can run that steam pipe into here and shut off all these, burning this fuel, build a bunch of reprocessors, turn all of the fuel into diesel instead of using any of it for steam. We'll just mass delete the pipes and then replumb the entire thing from scratch. What could go wrong? Only a few pipes here. Keep adding and changing things, and maybe I didn't unchange some things. It's really only like 2 things I don't want to work. This is one of them. And it's not on. I should have put this further out so I could scale it a bit. Oh no, because we weren't going to go further out. That's right, I broke the boat. So now we're just really blocking them in. Make primary. Empty this. Recover ocean access. Ocean access blocked by terrain at 186 locations. 136. 86. 36. Did it do anything? It changed its orientation and mined itself through here. Instead of being out this way like it was before. That's a pain for a bridge later. Have to be over here now. Otherwise we block it. But that's neat. And now I can do whatever I want here. Recover ocean access. Never seen that. And now we can make our boat sail around. Or... oh, he's sneaky, man. That's why he makes the big bucks. Out of maintenance 1. That's extremely bad. What's up? These doohickeys. Where do those doohickeys? Yeah, they're also used in maintenance too. did rewire this one. I don't think be enough to starve it. No. Actually just have done it. No, it looks like we dropped production. Just barely when it's boosted. So this one's upgraded. That's why this one only outputs into one. And these ones aren't. But once I upgrade this, they can go into the two. It's all kind of jumbled together. How is that? Is that enough pieces of metal for now? This whole thing needs to be expanded. Torn down and expanded. Really chewing through that though, eh? Oh, you got this, bud. Yeah, you can lose at any point in this game too. Maybe you're maxing the exhaust pipe. You know, I've looked at that a bunch of times. I really don't think so. It holds 600, but these are only 24. You know, this is boosted. Although with them boosted, then when I came down here, these are never full. Now, they couldn't fill up off the one pipe coming in. I do need to upgrade the pipe. I can't afford it though, it's super expensive. It's actually not, 78 parts. Is this right to the balancer? Stick. That balancer has 2 output pipes. First tier 4 pipe. Let's see. Let's hit him with the extra exhaust output. I didn't rush that. Come on, man. It was like, it's 2 miles long though. People normally don't pipe things like this. Iron mine has nothing to mine. That'll probably help the iron crisis, eh? It's going now. And that's right from the joint here, so that's perfect. See, even if it backed up though, it'd shoot out here. We would have seen it. There would have been a giant plume of black smoke. This one's still set to vent off. Unless you never know. Same input, same output pipe. They could have matched. It could have been backed up beyond that. In which case it would still be backed up, actually. Doesn't come from anywhere else. That can eat that full belt like no problem. Maximum global maintenance required. It's slowly going back up. Okay. Iron mine has nothing to mine. Coal mine has nothing to mine. Iron mine's getting low. We have some iron, so that's still how they get down, eh? Yeah. That's how I plan on them getting out, too. Can't actually just destroy all this. We are going to take this out eventually, and they're going to have to run it around to get out. What do you mean you have nothing to mine? Oh, we went outside of your thingy. Oops. Yeah, try that, buddy. Alright, coal mine. He actually probably doesn't. Look at it, man. Every time I scrape it down, it's always like, and then one more. But the exhaust pipe definitely will back up at some point. And mess us up, and we won't notice forever. It's possible it already happened, you know? Where I have all my depots in a line like that, so I can find them easily. When the trucks aren't working, they go back and park there. It's terribly inefficient. But then you get scenes like this, where they all come in at once. One dude just parked on top of where he's trying to mine. Like, buddy. They're gonna get stuck there. That looks like the lowest level. Goes down one deeper right here. Trucks not busy. This all here. Like, we're not that not busy. Fair. We might have had some free trucks. This is our tree farm. It's got no water, nothing. I think my trucks might bring it water. I'm not sure. It doesn't say trucks can or can't bring things to this. It always seems to be, it's making enough trees. So... a bit of trainage going here. This is where the metal actually comes from. Electronics 2 come in here. We're currently digging this out. This is going to come through here. Almost there, actually. Down to right about the middle of the screen now, and then over to here. And then when we fill this in, pipeline, there's going to be another rail that's just like dead straight right through the middle, express line. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Diesel is not like recovering at a rate I'd want it to. That's a new flare. What do you burn? He's like, whatever. Heavy oil. Nine hydrogen. Where's the one that gets heavy oil and naphtha? This one. I unhooked it. Diesel out, hydrogen in, heavy oil in. I remember when I did it too, actually. I misread something. Oh no, I didn't, right? We put a... Hold up. Put a prio switch here. And it's taking the heavy oil for the naphtha. Yes. Okay, that's actually way better. Because I'm trying to double it. I need this pipe now. Which is just both fluids on a prio switch. Beautiful. And then this is fuel gas going into the fuel gas can. I'll go around this way, actually. You're weird. Oh, that is awful. Not even the right pipe. Is it? That's diesel. I need fuel gas. This one goes there. That's our way. And now it should be wired up to both, with both recipes, trying to burn the heavy oil first again so the diesels can't back up. We have Karma or whatever it's called. Good morning. Running out of fuel. I'm gonna start reprocessing. Both these things are flaring off a bit. I'm gonna stop that. Not so much the naphtha. The naphtha makes plastic. I'm just not really using plastic yet. So once, where is it? Yeah, once we actually start building and using plastic, my plastic train's ready to go. It's like, where are we going to use the plastic? No idea. City factory? Good. Good. We're designing nuclear today. Actually sticking to the title for once. Usually a few days optimistically advanced. But I got the boat. We got the mine running. Bringing in some uranium. Processing it here. We're turning it into the ingredients. Goes into this next. I'm letting these build up a little bit because they've just been running dry forever and it's killing us. This is gonna filter them. We made filter media now. And then this makes the rods, the enriched uranium, depleted uranium, and that's the last step for uranium rod. And then we just gotta burn those in a nuclear plant. Do you burn them? React to them? Spend them because they become spent? Maybe I spend them. That's not right. Spending the excess atoms. Copper mine, nowhere to dump. Terraforming, nowhere to dump. So they're lying. First off, they can dump there. Here. What they're talking about is rocks. They're saying there's nowhere to dump rocks. There is. It's just here. And those two particular buildings haven't figured it out yet. There you go. You got her. Copper mine's really far away from this now, actually. It's like down here. Where is it? No, it's even further. It's down here. Yeah, okay. That's fair. We found it, though. They found it. They're good. So now we got every truck we own. Immediately extremely busy. I'll let them do this every once in a while. Just hit it for a minute, right? Eventually we'll have a bridge, although it keeps getting wider and not longer. Yo, you were that close. What's up? You had it, friend. That's what I mean. Each square only has so much that could be assigned to it at once. If it was wider, they'd have enough room to all dump. Is that a priority? Like, what would you want to prioritize? You can prioritize a lot of things. I could probably prioritize what you're thinking of. Or do you mean like an area to dump first and then dump somewhere else after? So like I could tell one of my areas they could only dump here. I do have all my resources set. There's a button up here to do global. What can be dumped? Yeah, I only have rock allowed to be dumped globally. So then every other resource that gets dumped does have an area. So I am controlling where things are being dumped. But yeah, I can't say they do it by range. So if I start dumping rock here, they'll immediately stop trying to go there. That's why that's not done, because it's always the furthest. So if there's anywhere else to dump rock, they go there first. And then this is too far away. So each square, like it won't assign more trucks than can fill one square. And there aren't that many squares accessible. Like these would go away if I made it one wider, which is what I've done before, but it's kind of more efficient to just do it down here. Especially now that I'm expanding this out. I think this is going to be valuable. But there. Now they have a ton more squares to dump at. Should be doing it here too. Here. They apparently... That was too rough to cross. That is too rough to cross. Which is funny. That. Like, right there. That little almost flat thing. They just want to get here. They can't get from here to here. That's too rough to cross. Where is it? This isn't. This isn't too rough to cross. That little bump is, so they couldn't find anywhere to dump, but this is perfectly okay. They can be funny sometimes. Man, my purple parts have not budged. Yeah. Perfectly good highway too, by the way. I mean, there's a nice road right here. Oh, that was pretty satisfying. Really spruces up the place. Clean them up in a minute. Pathing for vehicles. I love the pathing in this game. The anarchy pathing. They just drive wherever. The pathing in Ostriv is like that. The pathing in Songs of Six is like that too, actually. Where the roads... In Songs of Six, the roads make them go faster, so they end up preferring them a lot of the time. But if you don't put the roads, like, kind of right... Man, them making this 9 wide? I don't even know what to do there. I'm leaving it. Bridges are 8 wide, and that thing is 9 wide. And I don't even know what to do about it. Bit more markings. Mark the whole highway. And the parts are actually coming in. Maintenance healed. Coal mine rocked through that last assignment. How rocky do we want our coal? I think we'll go with a medium rocky consistency right now. No cave-in? Trucks are still super busy. If somebody gets a lot of dirt, that happens too. Actually, we haven't got much dirt today. I haven't changed this at all. Been a fairly rocky day. Yeah, that's the best part. It's just moving the ground around. They're clearing a new railroad. Right here. There's a lot of trees in those two tiles. So this is a forestry control tower. It's the same as a mining tower. I just have an area set. And I got all this stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Getting up there. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're planting trees here. So I just took him out of that, which makes him go do whatever I have marked. And I don't have anything marked, but whatever that just was. Ore sorting plant large, blocked, due to rocks. Because my trucks are too busy. Now the copper's the one thing that doesn't really matter, because we have a giant buffer. I have no buffer for anything else, really. We use it all. Not really using the copper yet. This is all still boosted, being a huge drain on society. Although, it's working. I think we might have dropped coal or something at some point. We just scammed some from here, too. Yeah, I turned off a lot of the boosts we had. This went back up from 11 to 12k. I want it sitting around 15k. That means this is filling up. Full, almost full. Because those move gas around for our trucks to be more efficient. One of them's empty. Oh, they're really draining it. How about here? That's still good. Yeah, I got a train just moving some fuel around. Or attempting to. Mr. Satellite? Good morning? Large tree harvester has no trees to harvest, so we cut down those trees we wanted. I would assume. Almost year 1000, thinking about nuclear. What? We're a bit behind the times. I ran out of red parts for all of today, but I got most of the basics down. They're building up again. I can't decide if I keep building the nuclear or if I actually temporarily retrofit this. Trying to do the steel without the boost. Gonna retrofit it. All of our steel production's going to go offline. Nuclear effort's going well. Going well. I have 2 buildings left to build. The nuclear fuel also needs steel. See? We're mostly out of steel, unfortunately. Oh, now we need crushed. Crushed instead of regular, which I built. It's ready to go. And they need limestone, which is right here. I'm only doing the 2. That's right. We could do the rest of it too, actually. Switch more of it over. It's a bit more janky for the rest of them. I think that was everything. Now, I designed that so long ago, there might be a tier 1 belt at the start of it. Oh, that looks okay. And then... Right, you're outputting 48 now. So we upgrade you. This. Trying to upgrade 1 full chain just in case I run out. And just like that, double steel production without the Unity part. The list stuff that doesn't exactly, yeah. So the last step needed steel, and I'm really out of steel. And then I got impatient waiting for red parts, so I built more red parts, but red parts also use steel. And then my people kept running out of furniture, so we built them another factory, but that actually also uses steel. So now we're at like the end phase of this uranium factory, where we're getting to here, but I need to combine this with steel to make this part, and that also uses steel. But I got it laid out, so it should be able to power us forever. Posture check. So we got the giant ship, you know, bringing in the uranium. Although I'll probably actually have to build it. This part, at least. And then, yeah, we're crushing it, moving it, going in here. Got this toxic slurry. We are going to process it, but if it goes to back up, it'll throw itself over the edge, as is tradition. And then I just got to combine this and here. They're going to cross right here, I think. Right in front of it. So I got to combine this and here. And then this goes into this. Assembler, just a basic assembler with steel. Oh yeah, we got it. And then that makes the uranium rod, and that goes into this, which is already right here. And that makes a ton of steam, and then we'll build a new power plant for the steam. And then when we're done building it, so I have a water recycling system here, but it's pretty convoluted, and there's already 4 things, 3 priority ins. And I was gonna put it into the last thing, the water recycling from here, but they're gonna recycle a good bit of water. So I'm gonna use that water to pile in for the nuclear plant, which is why I haven't hooked these up yet, because I'm pretty sure the nuclear plant will be able to eat all of the water. So yeah, that's how it's coming together. But, I mean, what do you do? Placing it as fast as we can. There's other things that actually needed building. We got halfway through it, and then it was like, how are we going to get rid of the slurry? And it was like, you need filter media. I wasn't even making rocks yet. I only had rocks just to build my railroads. That's the only place I've used them, I think. So anyways, then we made rocks, and then we belted the rocks over to the sand and the coal, and now we have filters, and now we have this big thing of filters here I don't know what to do with. You know how it goes. It's all coming together. Put a lot of new roads in, actually. We finished a lot of the... Put some new crossings in, so the map is getting a lot smaller for my trucks. Despite what they'll tell you. Exactly. Some people do build them perfectly though, right? I've seen it. I know it's possible. You can balance the numbers. One day. Should be a Factorio trophy. Beat the game without a belt ever backing up or becoming empty. 196 red letters? No. No, it's simulating my actual inbox IRL. I find that comforting. You just killed half the speedrunners with that suggestion. Yeah. Belt can never be full or empty. Nothing can ever back up or shut off. Everything has to run perfectly balanced. Speedrun challenge. Do you know Factorio has a replay feature that can replay your entire game? But you have to stay on the same patch? I rated out to a Factorio speedrunner one day, and he was using it, and I didn't realize how, like, crazy hard they tried. I thought he was going to be playing Factorio really fast. What he was doing, and it was still entertaining, but he was placing like 8 assemblers in a row and then running the wires up perfectly and then hooking all the belts in and then loading and doing it slightly faster from the replay point, and then loading and doing it slightly faster, and spending like 30 minutes hooking up 8 assemblers to do it 0.2 seconds faster, and then quick saving and loading and planning the next step. And then, like, not just like speed running, like pixel perfect replay speed run. I watched for about 20 minutes. He never did finish the line of assemblers. He was building them when I raided him. So he went back after he started planning the next area. One of the power lines should have been on the other side or something. It was insane, actually. Like, not insane, just you're gonna finish quickly, but very long at the same time. Just build 30 factories and wait until stuff brute forces. Still having some trouble with rocks. I think if I dump some down here again, we'd be fine. Weird heights down here. One of my boats let me fix its ocean access. Have you ever seen that? 4,000 hours and I've got nothing on their dexterity. This was sailing out this way. As imaged by that. Yeah, and I dumped, and I only dumped to here. I was trying not to break it, I just wanted this here, but it broke it. And it said you may have to click it multiple times. So I was watching here and I kept clicking it and clicking it. We spent like 100 Unity. And then it was like, okay, it's fixed. And the thing snapped straight. And look, it went through. It dug its own like path here. And just like swapped its angle. Pretty cool. $13K, right when I clicked it. Okay. But why? Why would you want that? Because I just built this. Still want it. I wish I told you why they wanted it. To give it to them. Like, obviously they're never gonna get it from here, right? They want to import, they want to bring it here. It's full though. I'm confused. Now I'm on a export. You see that? Obviously, I have something that's full of naphtha somewhere. Just the cracking units in distillation stage 3. That's this. Can't touch those either. I wonder if I deleted a pipe and it's like in here or something. This was set to be deleted. Doesn't need to be deleted anymore. It did. I rebuilt a new one too, actually. We have two now. It's kind of upset the boat doesn't sail between them. He still sails out to the ocean. I don't even have naphtha in there. I have no idea why they want to move naphtha. Beans, corn, everything. It's beautiful. The actual non-spaghettified part on the left. Should have. There we go. We should have enough parts built up in a sec. I unturboed the metal. So I'm going to want to watch the maintenance for a sec. I think I need to redo that whole facility though. Because yeah, it's not holding. There just ain't room now. We can do the same thing with some of these actually. Specifically these ones would be easier. This one goes into 2 weak ones. This one already only goes into 1. Upgraded one. And there's no room for another one. This one goes into 2. I've upgraded him. Upgrade both those. Same with this one. Have the parts. I don't know what side it's going to appear on. It's like whip them all the time. It doesn't either. I want it to auto-click that. Is this crushed? No. That's the old output. So that's the crushed stuff. Here. Upgrade that too. This is the one they can touch. That's just to bring the scrap, just in case. Is there a new scrap recipe? No. Okay, so those doubled, and now he's outputting 48 to 212s. Yeah, so upgrade that to a 24. I was like, where's the split? You have to upgrade lifts? I don't think so. It looks pretty quick. Okay, that should be a lot more production. Did they use more oxygen? We're still good. Perfect. So we had 4 Metalcaster 2s and 4 Metalcaster 1s. So we were making 96 plus 48. We added an extra 48 production. Which should turn this green. In theory, this now turns green. Fast belt. Building up again. I think the purple number's not full. These are empty, maybe? They're not even empty. My purple number's not full, because that's all that is. Did I actually delete the purple factory? I might have. Okay, we got one here. I feel like I should be stacking those up too, but they just eat the reds. Feel like I should be stacking them up. Solar power seems pretty good. They use purple birds. Off to the solar fields? No. We have a lot of errors. Mine. Iron. Man. Kind of worried about what you're gonna do to this thing, you know? Didn't want to... This is where my pipeline's gonna go, but the iron is more important. Fix the pipeline after. Get that spot for now. Get some dirt. It's been a while since we dumped dirt. So all of my iron and steel to run off limestone, and then just lets the limestone mine stop working. Don't trap yourselves now. I've seen that before. He backs out. Oh! Oh! That was a fancy one. Man. That was a fancy one. Copper's actually running down. I feel like they haven't touched this one in a while. They're super busy, man. What are they doing? Ooh, look, a train. I didn't even know they came around here yet. Ooh, look, a train. It's like you put it there, dude. Black. Yeah, wait your turn. Dumping into the sky. Dangerous with that one. Thank you. That was pretty high up too. Nah, it's going this way now. Yeah, we're just kind of dumping slag into the sky for now. My last game, I used almost exclusively belts and the dumpers. This game, I'm overworking the trucks. Anytime we hit dirt too, it gets busy because this was very poorly designed. I'd like to speak with the architect, but they have to drive around it. Three, almost 4 full rotations to get up, and it's unfortunate. But, you know, so it was designed to hold the train rail. So the train can get up it as well. That's why I wanted the rotations to be so big and wide. Yeah. The train can go up it. And then apparently there's the launch pad, right? For the spaceship. So we're probably going to put the launch pad on top here. Once we see how big it is, we'll know how high we have to go first. But we can fill this up quickly. All I'd have to do is scrape. Like this guy hitting that big pile of dirt, that's going to fill a lot of that level. We just haven't mined anything with dirt in a while. Fertilizer's good. That pipe was blocked at the start. I have all 3 fertilizers going through this pipe. It was blocked at the start. So we should be out of organic if we're using fertilizer too. Yeah, sweet. And then we'll use this, then that. Upgrading the pipes did get more CO2 down here. More than we can process. Ooh. No, it's not. I'll bet. How much can you process? 72? 450? I don't think I upgraded the CO2 pipe though. Actually, we upgraded the pollution pipe. They're separate pipes. This one doesn't even come from the world. There is CO2 in the world. Not if I can help it though. Processing like all of our pollution, actually. It's doing good. Water's getting hit. So we did just add these 2 new things. These. Not that. What's this? This one. Sour water. Need to use more ammonia. Already turned this off. We can turn the ammonia into hydrogen, but the hydrogen's full. This throttles off. So you know what, with the new factory, maybe we do run this. So this puts its hydrogen into a switch in front of... Oh. We unpause these. I dragged the pause over the thing and I said you can unpause things that are getting built. Anyways, these are all put into the same prio switch somewhere. Here's your hydrogen output. Right here. And it's set to use this first. Whatever this turns ammonia into nitrogen and hydrogen, and this turns nitrogen and hydrogen into ammonia. So whenever one backs up, I turn the other one on and off. But I apparently unpaused this whole facility. I only had one of them even built. But now we have 4 built. This one should turn itself off now. This one should. As long as this one can provide enough hydrogen. Now I can turn on the second one of these. But if I run it constantly, we run out of ammonia. There's no way to say, like, do it if you're low. Try out the ammonia for the storage to go into the storage. Probably already in the switch somewhere. Right there. Okay. Go into the storage. And then take the extra stuff. This only goes into here, right? Yeah. And this is how bases break. Like, what is this one? Shoot. Why is this one here? You just come off that plant. And what do? You are just a buffer for the plant's to output. Okay, well, I was going to make another buffer. That's fine. That's doing nothing. It's hooked into and out of the same prio switch. I don't know what I was thinking there. It will work as a buffer, actually. I don't know if it'll flow infinitely. I did want a buffer for this garbage stuff. Now we're gonna have 3 ammonia buffers, if that makes any sense. Then we prioed out somewhere else. I want that space because it's the hardest one. What? Q is moved pipe down, dude. What's going on? Oh, I have these windows open. I was very confused there. Okay, and then thank you. I look up, but the whole base would fall apart. Just go right to shambles. Appreciate it though. This one. Get out of here. So then this goes into where we disconnected that one. And then let's just build it all, see if it works. So now, instead of us taking the ammonia off this tank and coming back to regulate this tank to see where it goes, this switch always fills the tank first. The extra ammonia is going to come down to here. We're going to turn that extra ammonia we don't need into hydrogen, which is piped out into another switch on the back of this. It's piped out into the priority on this so that there's room for that hydrogen to turn off these. These turn fuel and we don't want to burn all our fuel. I think that's right. Now I can probably turn this one on. It won't hurt anything. And then we actually use the extra ammonia, which clears out this dude to process the sour water, so this tank can go down, which is a buffer that keeps the sour water from falling into the ocean. And then this number goes away again. That's how we got here. I clicked on the health button for 1 second. Thinking about some manner of monitoring and logical decision making are not too far off in the dev plan. That'd be cool, actually. I did do it with cryos. Like, I have all 3 fertilizers into one pipe via cryos. I'm just watching this for a second. That'll drop. I have faith. Hey. Okay, no. There's no treatment on that. There could be. I can just pipe it right here. I don't want to treat my waste, actually, right beside the city, though. This was supposed to be temporary. I think we can dump that tiny bit in the ocean. This already went up a bit. Vehicles? Health? Current research, sausages. Oh, so we've unlocked sugarcane. I don't even know what type of ingredient it is, so I left an opening, so it doesn't matter what it is. What do we have too much of? Potatoes, okay. Actually, I have way too many soybeans, don't I? Not even using them yet. We should make tofu. We're not. It's paused and we're not even using it. I think I only have 1 canola field left. Canola is the only one I can't reprocess. I have a lot of beans. Swap some beans to sugarcane. See what happens. Now there's nowhere for the sugarcane to go yet. I need to know what sugarcane is. It's this. Right? I think this is how it works. I think this is how it works. I remember building this. No worries. Everything comes down the same belt, so that's why I can just switch the field. I think it just does this. We'll bypass belts. That's good there. And now we can test it out. Potatoes. What's this? Corn. They got backed up. It doesn't work as well when it's backed up. Potatoes, though. Although I think it's full. No. It needs 100. It can miss a couple when it's backed up sometimes. I could upgrade the belts, though, and then it wouldn't do that. Ooh, this isn't set right, is it? Okay, it is. Priority out. So it just tries to push them all to the right side, because the right side has the filters to push them into the containers. It's the exact same as this, actually. So they just try and push it all in. This one goes the other way. And then anything left over just gets burnt. Or digested, whatever it's called. Water's red, which is weird. I got the sun on my screen. Right here. Coal mine, nowhere to dump. That's gonna end up ending a run one day. It's done. Alright, tons of spots to dump. Low supply of coal. Man, I feel like we're going through coal really, really fast now. Really don't want to hit those rocks right now. Ooh. I think we're at the bottom. We don't need to go down. Another 10 Z levels. No? Level. Level. Oh, that is a hill? Okay, start here. It like mimics what you're trying to start. This game is like super helpful, and a lot of the time it's really good. And then like 10% of the time it's frustrating. Because you know what you want to do, but it knows what's the most common thing to do. They still have to be able to get out. Okay, low supply of iron. Not enough maintenance 1. Oh, that's a real thing. Low supply of iron ore crushed. And we burnt through all that. So we actually did run out of iron for a minute. I'm guessing, yeah, these are just blocked up. I really should have swapped this to the bigger one. I was being greedy, leaving it small. A lot of trucks, though. I don't really have a... Do we have a backup for that? I might. That'll fix it. Temporarily. While we get the iron turned back on. I could send more trucks to help. I don't really have any pure iron to scrape here. This is getting near the... There's an ugly part. Coal mine. Nowhere to dump. They do, it's just far. Slightly closer? You want somewhere slightly closer? They have somewhere slightly closer. Everywhere's out of everything all at once. Whoops. Look at that seam of coal, though. Hey, at least the parts are going back up. That's how they're getting in. I'd scrape this out. I am going to mine it out, but then they need to drive around. That definitely won't speed things up. And there's still iron, too. That looks kind of irony. Oh, there's the pollution. We're dumping this stuff in the water now. Which is fine, we can actually handle that for now. That seems to be quick. That's one. Ouch. Gross. So we are going to process it. That's the same thing. It's a blow off before. So this will be the buffer for the processing. What didn't we have? Something to consume the water output. That's where they have to cross. Actually, I might as well just do that. Although that is steel. I know, we've already built the train tracks, actually. They can't drive across that till it's built. See, they're going around, so it's like a wall now. And then three of these and one of these. Okay, that's why it's such low numbers. This is super low numbers too. Make enriched uranium and depleted uranium, which for now Mox rod or blanket fuel. But for now, I think we just have to pile it somewhere. Yeah. In the ocean. Oh, choked on my drink there. I'm glad mute buttons exist. I did have some rails stacked up. But they are going to eat from the steel. Oh, my maintenance one died again. That's right, I didn't really fix the problem. I just kind of turned on my reserve supply and then walked away. This is bad, actually. Empty this, please. I should have made the first one flat. Actually, I can just upgrade it now. This one full of rocks. This one doesn't even have the correct belt hooked up. Oh man. I wonder how long that's been like that. Like, lots of hours. This isn't even the right belt. That's slag. I could have swapped them inside the building too. Now, I can't actually afford to have every truck go here all the time. That'll shut off everything else. But it'll restart the iron, because things are going to start breaking. Yeah, there they are. Put them all on the way. This one was just broken. I don't know how that happened. I don't think these have a throughput, so that should do it. Even if it backs up, actually, it looks like they got that covered now. They got its sorting speed covered. My trucks are all grabbing this desperately. Oh, that's really bad. That might be a death spiral there. We are not getting much iron here. Definitely need some of the pure stuff without breaking our path. Still full, eh? If I just had the bigger one too, they'd all be able to assign. It's kind of hard to swap in during a bad moment. If we had pure loads, they'd go here too. That's what I'm hoping to hit. Some pure loads here. Look, it's empty, but it's fully assigned. Like, it's fully reserved because there's 6 trucks on the way, but it's not actually doing anything. Just banned everybody else from using it. I think the base just broke. That's what I get, man. The sun actually hits my monitor at that time of day, too. Train has no fuel. Maybe the gas station broke? I'll fix that one. Here. He's full of iron. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I see what happened. I think the gas station broke and the iron stopped coming. They're all full. Please go. How are you out of fuel again? That was weird. I have sworn I've done this train too. Maybe when trains break down, they drop all their fuel. My train line is messed up. Okay, but 3 of those were full of iron. They can just get here. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Coal's fine. The coal should be fine. We're okay. It's just a bit of excitement thrown in, right? They're all fine. I'd boost it, but like, what's it gonna do? Burn through the tiny bit of iron a bit faster. Oh, yeah. One of my trains ran out of gas and I didn't see it, and I think it blocked everything. Yeah, there wasn't much iron up there to begin with. I mean, it wasn't blocking. It was not the only issue. Built this one straight into there. Kind of the same thing. An easy set to boost. If they had iron. Bet you can trade for that too. Free? Anyone want to give me iron bars? How about iron ore? Lots of copper. Iron, copper for iron? Vehicle parts for iron? That does not sound worth it. Oh, that's a contract. I don't want a contract. I want a quick trade. Steel for iron? It's not raw iron. I have a bit of iron in the box. Iron scrap for wood. Winner. Should be able to bring that here still. Machine broken. We might have lost, guys. One and three. 7. You have 7 trucks. Do that. Do that. Large ore sorter, probably here. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Rocks and dirt and the other thing. The other thing? Iron, of course. Why we're here. Add product. Iron ore. Rock. Dirt. What is E? That is E. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So let's put iron in A and B. And C and D can be dirt. And then E, F, G, H, I, and J can be rock. We could have just looked and saw they were the last two instead of practicing the alphabet for y'all. Iron ore. Dirt. Rock. Don't let this fill up. Don't let this fill up. Trucks can take from this. Yes. Build all of this instantly. Not enough parts, eh? Yeah. See, because I just locked the other guy's depot, so even if that guy gets here, there's nowhere to actually dump iron right now. Nowhere to actually dump iron. Urgent. There's not much iron there. It's got to be right here. This is important. This, not so much. Don't do that now. Go there. Look, your friends are breaking, man. Figure it out. It's not so stressful with the UI off, actually. The noise, it's like, no, you can't get away from it. They're just full again. And now I've already built the big one down there. I didn't think I'd be able to fit it here. Full of rock again. Yikes. Truck has no compatible plant. So that's what I'm talking about. These are locked to this, which I kind of need to because they're busy. But these trucks have nowhere to put iron. Although I don't think he's got it yet. Who has no compatible plant? Yeah. No. An iron assigned to iron mine. Dude. You'll be okay. You're just wait. Look at that. They're so full. I gotta move the towers closer. Or build the actual ore sorting plant. Now, I'm not going to lock this one to anybody. Everyone should be allowed to dump here, so this should definitely help them out. And then this, I want to stay empty and not take up all of their time. So, yeah, put it here. How does this work? I don't think there's other shapes. Let's see how that goes. So now everybody should be able to run down and assign themselves here. I should have just had one of these just for rock and dirt, actually, in like the middle of the base. I don't know why my trains are running out of fuel all of a sudden, unless their gas stations are broken, which would make sense. how bad the Unity is. Canola will dry out due to lack of water. It's always something. I actually don't need canola. I'm turning it into pollution. Not even a problem. This is a problem. The lack of metals is definitely a problem. They, probably fill this if you can. Only because it's down here now, too. Or will be in a second. Maybe. Now, the plan was to put this on a train. Yo. Why are you all going to that copper mine? I'm over here. That was weird. That was kind of weird. No, I think society collapsed. Let's see. Going down now. We're doing better. I want to boost those, but I don't have any iron. Did they actually bring the iron scraps over? Or are too many of the trucks broken? I don't even know where they'd show up, actually. Here? There they are. Keep empty. Buying iron scraps. That's not a good sign, guys. I didn't even know belts could break. Do it. Seriously? There's actually a difficulty setting that allows you to repair things with Unity, and I have it on, so I can't even like quick repair anything. You just have to watch it break in your face like that. Lovely, isn't it? They're bringing it, so it's starting to work down here. There he is. Oh yeah, we got a couple trucks on the way. I told him to just kind of cut straight in. I don't know if that's enough spots for all of them to work here. But we don't get stuck. Yeah, look, they weren't all digging. $99. Does it matter? Oh, I was hoping it maxed out at 99. Just broken. know what that last thing was. Yikes. I can really eat it, eh? That actually goes to steel, too. That might be a bad idea. This is just iron. It's not any more efficient. Ooh, fancy. Soybeans lost due to lack of water. Truck has nowhere to drop stuff. 108 machines broken. Truck has nowhere to drop, and for once it's this. Who has nowhere to drop stuff? Coal. Okay, coal is full. It's broken. Oh, this might have broke. This broke is what happened. Okay, they're gonna mine pure coal in a second. Right now, actually. Switch them to pure coal. That guy's doing the best iron he can. This guy is starting a new iron mine. I do something to this, but they're pretty much auto-assigning every time it hits a full truck. Empty this, please. They should just take from it on their own. I just wanted to force a bunch. There we go. I can only bring ore to this one. They won't always be able to reach that one, so might as well just jam it out. Oh yeah, look at that. Fix the world. Actually fill the exhaust pipe. I wouldn't be surprised if blow-off started going now. This thing here. Are we gonna recover from that? 122 things broken now, including the things we need. Even the belt that actually lets the metal out. Come on, that's pretty freaking important here. Oh, we actually filled the metal. We're out of electronics now. Fantastic. Because we're out of copper. Actually out of copper? Oh. What's up? They must have been doing rock. Oh, they're in a circle. So when you have this, he's dumping rock there and picking it up here. He's been and so he didn't tell me he had nothing to do, because he's been dumping rock and picking up rock in a circle for a bit. Now, this is a fresh copper mine. It will be fine. Fix it. We could even, actually, because this is an emergency, start by going a little bit deeper to that pure stuff there. What have I done? They're far away too, because I meant to bring a train down here. It's not too far. And we did upgrade this. Oh, it's broken. Copper will fix itself. We're good. We're good. This is all just about to come back online here. Look how many people we have. Oh, that's because there's no jobs. I can tell him to come help with the copper quick, actually. Benefit of having multiple depots. Yeah. Do this instead. Look at that. Yes, empty this first. Now. Okay, that's enough of that. The boost is going to die. We actually have enough metal. So unboost that. Unboost this. The electronics factory is big enough. It just physically ran out of copper. We actually have workers now. So unpause that. And then this just needs to work. Oh, pure copper to the rescue. Our copper factory is actually huge, and we've only built half of it. So, train number 9 has no fuel, blocking the rails. Yeah, our Unity is really low though, so I can only refuel so many more trains. Not enough maintenance 1. I think we got her. I think we fixed it. I think our food days actually went up somehow too. I don't know if they eat less. The water's apparently broke. Everything's broken. Oh no. You can do it. Now it doesn't matter if half of it's broken because it's all running double. We can only do it for like 3 more months though. That's such a long belt. Oh my god. It's good though. It's good. We got it. We got it. Saturate. Discombobulate. It was balanced around one of these belts. Right there. That's the money right there. Tons of rubber backed up. Rubber plant's huge. We could probably even build another one by the time it gets here, just in case. Actually do that part. Probably don't spend the Unity on this one. Because I have to turn this back off. De-unitize. What else do we still have boosted? Because I am out of Unity. -7 now. +1. Society is healed. Okay. No, watch this. Beautiful. It's all broken. It'll work. Here, you can just boost this. Who's trying to get here? Oh, I just built this one. Friga. I just boosted the construction, didn't I? Yeah, no, boost the actual. There you go. That's as fast as they get here right now. It was expensive to upgrade the whole belt. It was like 170 something. I didn't want to spend them all. 120. Like, I can afford it, but I don't. We're not quite out of the woods yet. I don't think they're going up very fast. 12 hasn't. See, we need to save our Unity for refueling trains. We have so many more of those. Oh, the fuel has taken a significant hit. Settlement is full of trash. No, they're good. They're good. Yeah, everything's upgraded. Just great. Can maintenance machines break? It doesn't look like it. Ooh, ooh, look at that green candle. Out of Unity. Oh, and I just boosted a building. Can I boost one? Got him. Look at that. We need to build 14,400. Settlement is full of trash. We're just busy. They're not busy now. How come they aren't bringing the trash here? Not there. Where's the trash go? Oh, it's full. Oh, this keeps breaking. That would make sense. They're not dying. Oh, why did I say that? They're very close to dying. No active disease. They would start dying, actually, if there's a disease. Output full. It's not good. I can't even rush it, can I? Okay, they're gonna rush that part themselves. Good. I'm from 140. Power is something else. This thing is wildly swinging back and forth, I think. I can start dumping the stuff. The path. Truck is struggling to find somewhere it can reach. That was set to import. It's belted in now. It's just hurting. Quartz mine, not enough unity. I could have shut off some mines, actually. What do you think? Are we gonna pull through? It's looking good. It's looking good. This is all full. It's all full. The copper is sporadic. But it's going. Very sporadic. That's sketchy. Unity just keeps kicking on and off, but it's probably the furniture and the water. Apparently they don't have water, household goods. The electricity's dying. Oh yeah, so it is. That'll burn diesel, make pollution. Oh, they're sick. They're dying. Infection. Settlement full of waste. Oh no. Blocks off all this. We're gonna delete this after. We're gonna redo this. I can't have them all die though. Then they'll stop working, and that's a whole extra problem. I can see the path he's allowed to take. Oh no, the plant sticks out there? That's part of the plant. I was trying to go there. And it doesn't want to be flat because it'll block the inputs on here and send error messages, which it's right, because that's annoying. I'm going to force it to. Which means I'll actually have to redo it, because those things bug me. Now we're not compressing garbage anymore, so this doesn't even exist, actually. I could just delete it. Can't really boost it. Trash. I don't think we're building anything else though, so I should make them not die for a second. Wasn't watching the population, how high it was before. We didn't have all that many extra people. It's a good thing we have those newfangled diesel gens, but where are they? Put ones, bro. Ooh, we just redlined the power, like actual redline. Man, I wish we had the nuclear going now. Research Lab 3 has not enough Unity. They do burn Unity. One of you is off. Now we're at the other ingredient again, the metal one. And the metal bars are jammed up, which means if I could boost these, or even just have them all working. Can I get anything useful from these people? A boat. You can actually get iron ore. It's not what we need though. I need these to not be broken and possibly even boosted. Just for a second. Just for a second. What edicts do we still have? Vehicle fuel consumption reduced. Maintenance reduced. Yikes. Kind of have to keep that one on, eh? Lots of bread? Oh yeah, we almost lost there. We almost lost. Can I make a loan of Unity? No, you need Unity to do anything. Can't really shut off my oil. Now, I built... Why are these opening over there? Uranium mine we're not using. Do have 3 oil rigs. Not enough Unity. Yeah, we had 144 broken machines was the highest I noticed it. We're good now. I've upgraded the metal. Need 1 or 2 more of these. I don't think so though, once they're actually going. I'm waiting till the month ticks, because that's when it takes your Unity. I wonder if you can cheese it a bit. It's like, hey, month's over. Now I need these. I'm not sure what started it. The sun was on my monitor when it started, right here. It hits it for like half an hour every morning. I know there was a train, one of my iron trains was out of gas, but there also wasn't iron. So we were mining a lot of rock, wasn't really paying attention. We got this, we're actually almost out of fuel now though. The fuel's doing really bad, but we expanded the fuel. It's good, it just keeps breaking. And the way I have it set up with no buffers, when any one piece breaks, 2 of them can shut off. The other ones would run through each other. Half of it's not great. It's good, it's good. It'll be fixed in a second. Help yourselves to this. Yeah, the maintenance died. Due to lack of input though. Due to lack of input. right. Hit them. Unity broken. Broken. Pretty liberal with the Unity if you actually manage it like that, eh? Oh, no, look, it knows. It knows what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I would have loaded back. I probably should have saved to make sure I had an autosave far enough back too. Yeah, it's definitely a game where you keep autosave on. We're actually eating the metal now. Go to Unity anyways. Now, I have enough to put 4 more of these down. Upgrade these. Only 3 machines broken. 7 excavators without fuel. Boat fuel ran down too. And I turned down the world mines. We gotta make sure the oil doesn't run out. Yeah, once you have the ships coming, like if I had coal on a ship, we could stop paying attention to coal this much. That was very close. Still not quite recovered. Trying to boost it a little, but I don't think they're getting enough. Row them down the belt. Man, it really does just consume a lot. This is consuming them too, though. The build parts. I'd always turn that down and it would shove this up. Like Unity did. Okay, that's fair. At least just shut it down evenly on just one bank. And that's sketchy. I might actually need more of these. Just isn't the space. No, I think this is gonna have to move over to here. This can go anywhere. Can't fit 2 of these in here though. We need all of the ingots. Yeah, 0% is not a good number to be sitting at. Broken? Come on, man. There's 1 machine broken? It's the one machine that unbreaks them. Get out of here. Excavator has no fuel. Oh, it's starting to back up. No point boosting them if they're burning it all. Definitely need more metal. I mean, these ones have lines built up to them. Could eat that right quick. See, it'll stack it one or two high too. Just making them eat the lines. They don't actually have enough to run on turbo. %, 3%. World is healing. Man, that is a lot of metal we're eating to try and get out of this. Fluid storage 2 has low ammonia. So it has prio over these, and then you make hydrogen. I'm going to assume everything broke, and that's why we're out of ammonia. I'm not going to fix that right now. I just fixed that a minute ago. Now, we're playing catch-up, so you actually have to produce to get behind. I don't think we actually need as much as it's like implying. Boost it all for a second. Actually, that bell can handle it too. That's crazy. Looks like we get one more month like this, maybe. Not quite. Out of oil. It's really bad. I turned that one down to there. I don't know why they're opening up over there. Don't think I turned this one down. No. Told me to go now. He only holds 6,000. They'll have it, I think. He just waits until it's ready. Not enough unity. Times 3. Oh, the maintenance reduction off. That's not good. Greenhouse 2, research complete. Okay. I don't want to stop that either. Yeah, low crude. That's really bad. Now you can trade for diesel. Coal for diesel? With Unity, of course. That was quick. Maintenance is fixed. Everything running to plan. Boosted the fuel a bit for a second. Now that means that we actually have to have fuel to go pick up afterwards. It's back up to 1,000. Running through it pretty quick. Really quick. Pretty sure we have the production. This is sketchy. So at one point we had 144 machines broken. A lot of people died. A lot. We're actually short on workers now that everything's fixed. But we have a lot of free housing. We can make some nicer housing for them too. Here you go. I can't turn the beacon on because it costs Unity, so we can't bring them back that way. If I pause the construction parts, yeah, but that's been the whole downfall of the stream. That's actually what cascaded it. Is we actually extremely increase the draw on them. What the tan colored factory you just boosted? These? Some of these are iron. These ones are iron and these ones are steel. They're the same type of building. This oxygen is actually running the steel's oxygen furnaces. It's just over here. This tier 2 needs limestone. Tier 1 runs regular. Upgrade these. I need room for more of these. So they're already upgraded. He's just belted right into one upgraded one. Okay, so that was sketchy. I don't have a big oil storage, actually. 50% maintenance. We're good. Play laughing. Society almost dies. All terraforming has stopped. All terraforming has stopped. Do both. No, we're fine for copper. The iron, I think I need to keep helping because this mine is at end of life. It's getting too much rock. But if that other mine is helping, we can actually just finish it and get the rocks. Where is the metal? Oh yeah, look at that. What happened now? Yikes. And now all we need is the fuel to go back up. All 12 distilleries? Is that what they're called? Distilleries. Oil distilleries. Sound right. This should be the highest month ever. Should also be watching them. See if any of them stop steaming. A bad month there. We just built this. The fuel is balanced. This was from braking. But I have excavators that road a fuel. Low supply of ammonia. Fertilizer's fine, so I can leave that for now. That's all it really does, I think. It's like we got behind on our sour water stripping too. Not enough workers. There's 3 buildings shut down somewhere. I have to unboost these in a second. Oh, we're out of oil anyways. Not good. What are you doing, bud? This map is being super weird. It's like I'm stuck zoomed in or something. Kind of have to send them now. I did boost them. You know what I mean? So they were running twice as fast, and it's a 5 out of 6,000. They weren't running twice as fast. They wouldn't have emptied so fast. I think we'd be fine. Yeah, it goes from full to 0 in like 10 seconds if you look away, because I didn't have big storages when I built it. Bad design. It is a bad design. This is going to be great. I'm going to have to wait until we recover a little bit. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. Flint, neither does coal mine. Not so excellent. Is it full? No, pretty empty. So let's get some fairly decent stuff. Look, it goes down here again. Turn around, buddies. Yeah, come do that. Terraforming. He's actually running the metal now. So, is this a good deposit or is it tiny? That's pretty good. So we know the iron is full now. So we can actually start this properly. Clear the rocks and stuff. We just beeline straight into where the iron was deepest to try and fill up this so my trucks could hit pure iron. Not enough workers times 4. Oil's back. Yeah, I only have 4. Like, the ship can't even unload and go, even if it had oil waiting. Yikes, guys, that was sketchy. That's how to recover. We do have backups that I use to save us, but this, that little unupgraded part. This one, that's flipped backwards, so we never even turned that one on. And this one, I used to flip backwards too. I've learned since you can just pause them. You don't need them to be flipped backwards. But so these warehouses then, you know what I mean? If maintenance ever crashes, I can just turn them on. This one, this one. Now, this was just to stop him taking a few extra just in case. It's still full though. Nobody touched it. Didn't do anything. 90% maintenance. I need to grab some water quick. I couldn't look away for the last 2 hours. I'll be 1 second. Here's the fuel. Let's see if he actually gets a full load. Captain Mountain disappeared. It did. It did. A lot of the terrain features are gone. Maintenance dropping again. It's like I just left. Low food supply, not enough workers, low supply of coal. They're okay. Almost filled the level of dirt. I didn't have to adjust that at all today. That was nice. Trucks aren't busy anymore. Did a good job of this. Almost got through enough of that. We had to move them off. They're the ones doing the iron now. Then the rail comes from here, meets up right here, and then the whole main rail system's done. There, across here, there, both sides of this. Round and up, both sides of this. This is almost dug out. This rail's gonna come down here. Pick up the copper, just to bring it here. I just like trains. And then down here, pick up the iron. Train station right here. Probably have it gone by the time I get through this. And then, man, worker shortage is kind of rough. The farm's all dried out of water during that. I think they'll be fine again. Everything's full again. Like, all of these broke. I noticed that. These seem to break really easily. Or early, maybe. Okay. Where were we? It was enriching uranium. I don't know what to do with depleted uranium yet either. Oh, and they're sick again. Why? Cholera. Yeah, but where's all the pollution coming from? Water pollution again. Minus 100 workers. Did we run out of medicine or something? That's rough. Minus 100 workers is rough. Waste empty. That's not filling up. It just broke down. We started losing workers when the waste backed up because the incinerator broke down. During the death spiral we clawed out of somehow. Cholera. Isn't that from wastewater? It is. 120.4 a second. It does? Now that wouldn't have mattered. This only does 60, doesn't it? 200. 200. Sneaky, sneaky. That? No? Pipe 2? Where's the bottleneck? Not built. Okay, so my wastewater emergency switch didn't work due to 1 pixel. Now, why isn't it working? This should be able to process enough. Output full. Sludge. Waiting for products. That is not right. Never seen them actually back up enough that they stopped. Must have had something to do with when they shut off, because these have been running for like 600 years. What? Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, thank God. I put sugarcane down the belt. And, the food is backing up and shutting off. We put sugarcane down the belt when we switched the farm to sugarcane, and we never realized what would happen if some got by, right? What's going to happen to the sugarcane? Well, apparently, it comes here, but it has the same recipe as everything else. So, we got lucky. And that should start working too. Allowing the food to flow again. Okay, so we gave them cholera. They ran out of water. Every machine broke. A lot of them were dead. Upgraded the housing though. These machines are slow too. These are going to take a second to actually get back on top of that. That's probably backed up all the way. Whoops. Yikes. A lot of it will end up in here though. So every time the machines pull, they'll keep pulling until one of their recipes fills up and stop. Well, it looks like he should be doing sugarcane anyways. Let it flow. Oh man, the animal feed's backed up too. That would happen, yeah. Look at all that unity we're making though, after shutting everything off. This still isn't great. The maintenance. I'm reducing it by 25% per sec. Taking away the health boost. I don't think they'll get cholera again. Or, yeah, because that was caused by me. The flu's minus 10. We should start treating the water again soon too. Yeah, our water's back down. And this should be allowed to start flowing. They're on the way. Perfect. Water's being treated again. Sludge, potatoes, lots of fuel gas. Minus 74 workers. Is the copper full again? Surely nothing can go wrong if we pause this. I always miss unpausing these little lifts. Minus 8 workers. Look at that. We have fixed society. Nothing to see here. Can even turn the beacon on. The beacon attracts workers. After a long time, it attracts 18 workers. 28 months. They go up naturally too. We have enough of a population that they'll just like get born. Early on, it's much more powerful. It doesn't scale up as you go, so it's super weak late. Unless I like missed an upgrade, which is very possible. No. Ooh, I can turn the other research back on too. No, out of workers. 46 workers, okay. I wonder what the one building that's off is. We were using a lot of power there for a minute. We did build a bunch of new solar panels. How about I've been playing? 8 hours and 45 minutes. Near the end of every stream, it starts doing this thing. After like 9 or 10 hours, where my camera inputs become delayed. It fixes it if I restart it. Games do much worse earlier. Look, the maintenance is perfect now. The fuel is healing. It's not actually, though. Watch the oil go down once it actually starts reading properly. Once these tanks are empty. Go through it quick. See how quick. Boost it. Oh. I need to boost the flare too. What do we think? Was that close?
We almost got nuclear today. It's going to take too long to get the workers back now. Because these are going to use, yeah, 80 people. Make room for the nuclear people. We got the beacon on. Maintenance reduction will seriously help. 25%'s a lot, actually. Iron bars still kind of great. Flowing straight through. But they won't stop until this backs up. Steel seems to be like flatlining against this, but it's not. This is actually over drawing it. Storages are off to the side. That's what's happening. They're just filling up and chilling. Probably gonna get a truck to bring them down there, unless maybe when we move this over to here. We move this up to here too. Put this road up across here into there instead. Steel on the train. Bring it over here to the nuclear. Not much steel there. Man, I was gonna redo the whole steel depot right here, but it turned into a glass depot. I could shut off the whole old glass depot. That would save us workforce. It wouldn't even affect anything. What do you mean power? I'll leave those two unpaused. They don't use workers anyways. I don't know what that symbol does. Oh, I caught a truck? No, you can catch trucks in the crossfire. Yeah, we have glass, right? The new glass factory. I can probably actually delete that whole thing now. The only reason to run this is this one runs on like 100 megawatts and this one runs on like 10,000 megawatts. It's actually like 20,000 megawatts. This particular building makes 24 molten glass, uses a lot more power than this one, which uses no power. So it's actually infinitely more powerful. And you have to make the graphite, which also uses power. Treatment's ready. Everything's going good here now. These just have to go across into this. I don't have enough workers to build any of it. Kinda going up quick. I don't think I have enough time to recover that today. I wouldn't even know where to use the power right now. With the luck I've been having the last minute, we would just blow up society. Last time I built a nuclear plant, actually, we had to load because I ruined society. Apparently, even if your pipe can handle the throughput of all the water it asks for, you still have to hook the pipe into both tanks on the nuclear plant. And if you're going to choose one tank, I would advise to choose the cooling tank and not the boiler, like I did. It did not like running without water in the other tank. Moving along now. Animal feed's gotten through mostly. It actually doesn't run as well when it's full like this, but it's not normally backed up. We can miss a bit of it when it's backed up. They're flowing kind of like they get staggered at the thing. It does a much better job. Like that. Close call. Yeah, seriously. I should get him back here. Yeah, most of it was due to rocks, actually. Just not having... I don't have a good way to dispose of rocks. I'm still doing it via truck. Not a great design. Aluminum smelting second research out. We have 6 queued up to get us to the microprocessor, but rocket assembly's the 4th one in that list. So we'll have that research next stream, but we're going to use this to power it. I think I'm going to switch the whole metal production up. Arc furnaces, once we have nuclear. This is long too. We can put a super long power plant here. Instead of having like a couple different ones, just one ridiculously long power plant. Spinny boy. Copper mine has nothing to be mined. It looks like it's still like 2 or 3 tiles deep. Two, 3, 4, 5. Daddy long leg power. Drive out first, yeah? Perfect. No, that was sketchy. And save. Think. Probably call it there for today. There's another ad in 10 minutes. I'm not planning on streaming much longer. I don't want to put you through that. I thought we were going to lose there. And the stream was going to end half an hour ago. And I was going to have to load back next stream. In shame. Just shameful. Something's doing wrong. Anyways, we just saved, actually. Here. Let's find someone to raid out to. Strategy long leg power. All the emotes. As always, guys, thanks for watching. Didn't quite get the nuclear plant built. The title did say ambition in it, though. Nuclear ambition. You know. Tomorrow we'll be figuring it out. Let's see if anyone else playing Captain of Industry. It looks like Mr. Satellite just started playing. He was in chat earlier. Perfect. I checked like 10 minutes ago. There was no one else in English. The Germans are on the Captain of Industry this week. Which actually, they're usually pretty good at this style of game, let's be honest. Alright though, guys. I will be back tonight. I'm not streaming Sunday this week. So I'll be off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Long weekend. But then we'll be back. Some more Captain Industry. We'll actually get the nuclear plant in tonight. I won't leave you waiting on that for a week. As long as society doesn't totally collapse. But yeah, I'm going to push that raid button now. And pass you over to Tumbling Satellite. Also playing Captain Industry on Twitch. Everyone else is kind of on their own. Come along if you want. Here. Where's that other link I need? Real. Sorry. You're not on your own, thankfully. Please don't tempt fate. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.
Because of that, we're also out of power.